simple prop to occupy my time. This one goes out to the one I love.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Good morning, everybody. I hope you're well. Maybe if I move my microphone over here, it might actually work. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a lovely week. Yeah, my alert seems to be working. Let's not mention it. Maybe if we don't talk about it, it will be fine. Good morning, Goshel. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you in. Good morning, and thank you very much to the usual suspects. Hopewell, thank you very much, buddy, for your lots of contributions to the gummy bear. You really want me to suffer pain, but then again, I can't say I blame you. And let me have a look. And Sullykins, thanks a lot, Sullykins. You lunatics. Yeah, good morning, everybody. We are embarking on a little different thing. We played Star Trek last week. I'm kind of finding the variety stream. We played Assassin's Creed until I got stuck. And I can appreciate doing the same quest 50 times and getting no further is not the best viewing pleasure ever. Then we did a few random games that I was like, yeah, we'll give it a try. But like, I don't know, I just really want to find a game that I can enjoy and play for a bit. So I'm going to be playing a few games over the next few Thursdays. And then what I think is we'll have a vote and see what happens. I'll put the vote everywhere. I'll put the vote on the stream. I'll put the vote on the Discord. Well, there's about 20 of us on there, but hopefully we'll get a bigger demographic and see what people think. What we're looking for really is something to accompany Lord of the Rings Online, because I only stream twice a week, and I'd like to try. I've got loads of different games. I'd like to try Warhammer 40,000 Battle Sector. It looks pretty good. I bought that the other day. That's a really good game. It's like turn-based strategy, real old school, and it's the same rules as 40k tabletop. So yeah, we could give that a go. But today, I thought we'd do something. I was going to stream Final Fantasy 14 up until literally about half an hour ago. And I'm thinking, I don't know, I logged onto it last night and I kind of almost forgotten what I was doing already, which isn't a good sign. So I thought, well, I've got a game. I've got Middle-earth Shadow of War. I've never played it. I don't like doing blind playthroughs. When I say blind playthroughs, I don't like just going, oh, I'll stream that game and just streaming it, because that could be an absolute nightmare. But I thought I'd give it a go, and we'll have a bit of a Middle-earth kind of week, really. So here we are. Middle-earth Shadow of War. I have no idea what this game is, and to be absolutely honest with you, I've avoided these games because I'm a Tolkien snob. But I am given to understand that it works very well on an Xbox controller. So, you know, bear with. Some people say no backseating. Yeah, I'll take all the backseating I can get, but we'll have a bit of fun. Right, so I've never played this before, so I really am running a... What the heck is WB Play? Warner Brothers Play, I imagine. Yeah, I avoided the Shadow of Mordor and all that jazz because I thought it was so crazy that Celebrimbor's spirit kind of got caught up with a Dunedain Ranger and... Okay, so we've got a choice here. Oh, wow, okay. Okay, so we've got choices of 3 different paths here. You can play as Talion in his quest to defeat Sauron and conquer Mordor. That would be, if I'm not mistaken, the original guy. Yep, that looks like the original guy. I can play as the elven assassin Eltariel in her quest to defeat the Nazgul. That could be interesting. Or I could play as Baranor on his mission to open up a second front in the desert of Liflad. Baranor is immortal and carries no ring of power. If he dies, the story is over. Be careful. I think that's a hint and a half for your ass, so I don't really know what to suggest. I love the look of the elven assassin. I like that idea. But then again, as you know, dear watcher, from watching my progress in Assassin's Creed, it's hit and miss. Good morning, Grubman. How are you? I'm going to give everybody a shout out. Actually, I didn't give Gosha a shout out, but there were only 4 of us in here then. He's like, plenty of seats at the back, Grub. You just grab one there. Oh, good to hear it, mate. Great to hear it. Going to give a quick shout out to Goshel, and I'll give a quick shout out to you, mate. I'm fine. I'm doing okay. I'm doing cool. Doesn't look like my sidekick shout out works, but yeah, if anyone doesn't know Goshel or Grubmint, they're both fantastic, lovely guys. I met them both playing LOTRO. They both do various variety games. Goshu is one of the OGs of the Lord of the Rings community. He loves that game with a passion, and he's really informative. When you watch him, he also does lots of other MMOs. He's doing Final Fantasy 14 and World of Warcraft. So yeah, go and check him out. He's a lovely bloke. He really is, absolute diamond geezer, as we say. And Grubmin is an artist. He does lots of retro games. And I met him playing Lord of the Rings, and he's a real chill dude. He does lots of real-time strategy as well, which I suck at because I bought Call to Arms and I couldn't even get my troops to sit down properly, so they all got gunned down. But anyway, enough about my trials and tribulations. But yeah, so I don't know what to do. What do you reckon? Elven assassin or Dunedain possessed by dead elven spirit? I don't know, really. I don't know. My heart says I should. I have never played this before. This is well out of my comfort zone, Grub. Not the game, but streaming something like. I'm the kind of person who plays a game, and if I like it, I love it, and if I don't like it, I'll bin it in 5 minutes, and that's why I don't tend to stream things blind. Shall I go for the Shadow of... My head says go for the Shadow of War, because that's the actual main game, but my heart says go for the Blade of Galadriel, because she looks so awesome. Sneaky sneak all the way. I haven't as I just said, Grob, I have avoided these games like the plague because they are about as canon as a water pistol. They are not. I'm a Tolkien fan. I'm a snob. I'm a bad person. We're going to go with Blade of Galadriel. Thank you, Gosho. I'll blame you if it goes horribly wrong. I think we'll start on normal difficulty, yeah, because I suck. Yeah, I'm hoping that the fun will trump the little voice in the back of my head saying, but that didn't happen. No. I feel your pain, gosh, I do exactly the same. I think it's our generation. We don't do well at failure.
My lady. I failed you. I stood with Celebrimbor. I wore his ring. And we failed to defeat the Dark Lord.
The Dark Lord and the Bright Lord are one. A flaming eye above Barad-dûr. But I sent you to Mordor for the Nazgul. And your work is unfinished. Look to Minas Morgul, and the Nazgul who dwells within it. You know the one of whom I speak.
He died. I took the new ring and left him to die.
He now wears the Ring of Isildur. He belongs to the Dark Lord. It falls to you.
Ooh.
My lady, I cannot. Let me come home.
You will wear the new ring. You will finish what you started. Then you may return home.
Obviously, a lot of background here. Yeah, I was actually going to say something, but I thought I shouldn't be discourteous to the lady. But, you know, maybe it's because it's just after Christmas. You know, that elven wine, it can't be good for you. Well, it's not a good start, is it? It's not a good start having two of your fingers chopped off. Now I've got two false ghost fingers. Minas Morgul, formerly known as Minas Ithil. The graphics I don't know when this game was released. I really don't. I know it's not like a remake. The Light of Galadriel. Some attacks infuse enemies with light. Press B, this will be fun. Press B to use the cone of light to infuse enemies in a wide area in front of you. Press B to throw a light bolt, so hold to engulf in a cone. Press B to fire a light bolt. Fully infused enemies become blinded. When an enemy is blinded, press B to execute him. Okay.
My light will be their undoing.
Oh, okay. So, Radiance. Hold Y to gradually heal over time.
You've been injured. My light will heal.
Okay, right, okay. First of all, I mean, it's always the most important thing in my book, loot. Is there any loot in this game, or am I just... Right, that's sneak. That's sprint. That's attack. Hey!
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. But it's good to see you, Puerto Rican beat. I'll just give you a little shout out. I didn't catch your stream the other day, mate. I've got to get this sorted out. Because at the moment it looks like I'm streaming in a broom cupboard. Puerto Rican B. If anybody doesn't know Puerto Rican B, he streams. He does a few kind of crossovers with Ganto. He does a lot of Lord of the Rings as well. He's a good lad. I'm doing all right, Puerto Rican B. Hello, Meowcat. I mean, everybody's coming in now. All the gangs here. give you a shout out, meerkat. There we go. Usually Puerto Rican B is going to bed or getting up or going to work when I'm streaming, so I kind of miss him. Oh no, I've done that. I've completely ballsed that up, haven't I? I didn't give you a proper shout out, meerkat. There we go. That's a better command, isn't it? And if anybody doesn't know Meerkat, she plays a lot of kind of random games. She was playing Grounded yesterday with Kixels, but had a few technical problems, but it was really good fun. I was lurking in a lot of streams yesterday. I had like 5 tabs open. Today, we are playing Middle-earth, Shadow of War. Oh yeah, and Valheim as well, yeah, that was... And I've never played these games because I'm a completely... Right, okay, right, here we go. No, I don't need that one. What is B?
What was that noise?
Well, I tell you what, combat seems to be a little bit better than it was when I downloaded a game called Greedfall. I managed to get a copy of a game called Greedfall, and it was the combat was just it was stupidly hard. I couldn't. I literally just got rid of it. I've looked at Valheim for a long time, but I read it and I thought it looks really, really good, but it looks as if I'm going to end up getting ganked by loads of people. And if I want to do that, I'll just play DayZ. What are these? Can I pick these up? See, Greedfall looks really good. It's got some great voice acting. It's got some really fun... Oh, hello. Why did I do that? Oh, wow. If I double-click that, if I double-click the sprint... How am I going to get down? This looks like some kind of mad auditorium. Oh, okay, fair enough. But yeah, it looks like a really good game, and I thought, oh, that looks really cool. You know, you got different classes, you can kind of get, you know, develop your characters. But the combat, I found it so hard. They said choose a wizard or a magic-based caster to make it easier for yourself, and I'm firing off fireballs. I couldn't even hit the guy. It's definitely pretty cool to be in Minas Ithil, and it's really cool to play a smoking hot elven assassin, but it's nice to see it's still got pigeon problem in Minas Ithil. Oh, okay. I went the completely wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, it is a bit of it's a pisser when you have technical problems, because it's just like, it's not your fault. It's... Now, I'm sorry, those lines look like I can... Well, that's not so bad. But yeah, a bit of a lore... Bit of a lore spot for you. Minas Ithil, which is where we are now, which is now known as Minas Morgul, was the Tower of the Rising Moon, and Minas Anor, which is now called, well, it's now called Minas Tirith, is the Tower of the Rising Sun. But they changed it to Minas Tirith after Minas Ithil fell to the Nazgul, and Minas Tirith means Tower of the Guard. Oh, I have some targets.
Always knew that. What was that? That filthy elf! Attack! All at once! How is she doing that? Yeah, more of those! I'll kill you!
combat is not too bad. Oh, she's like a ninja. Oh dear.
Didn't see that coming, eh? Dead. She's trying to... He's glowing like an ember. Don't be so predictable.
I'm trying to kill these guys with light, but it's really difficult.
Ready or not?
Oh dear. Last chance struggle, so I've got to press. When the button is displayed, the moving circle. Press the button displayed when the moving circle is highlighted within the circle to strike. Okay.
All together. You like taking it up? What's it glowing like that?
Elven light. This is getting pretty crazy. This is. When your might is full, there's obviously got to be a meter around here somewhere. X and A, so basically a massive button mash to activate your elven light. Okay. Well, that got a bit chaotic. If I just catch up with chat. You just deleted that all. I tell you what, that was intense. That really was quite intense. I think I could get the hang of this. Tuesday night, you managed to get your sound set up. Oh, cool. Yeah, I find it really, really hard to get my sound. I can get it perfect.
Something just moved over there. An intruder.
I get it perfect, and then I change the game, or if I collaborate with someone, I change it all around, and it just... I don't know. I think it might... I don't know what it is. I thought it was my audio interface, but I don't think so. But yeah, I'm happy. But sometimes it's frustrating because you don't know until you've finished, and you go, "Oh, I'll listen to that back" when you're doing some clips or when you're uploading. You're like, "Oh, the game volume was inaudible." I've got to get over there, have I? Fair enough. Sometimes I think they do change at random, Puerto Rican Bay. I really, really do. I know that's like almost tinfoil hat, conspiracy theory kind of stuff, but... Get... Okay, I'm using my... So it is a bit like Assassin's Creed.
I don't care what they do. I'm starving. Did you hear that?
Wow, this is a bit freaky. Okay. I can hear orcs, but I can't see them. Okay. Aha. Let's see if I can get these dudes.
What?
Now that's how it's done.
What if it ran off?
That's how they do it. Where's this light have I got? Oh, is that my light thing down there? Oh wow, hello.
I don't care what. From behind you.
I just pressed that. I'm pressing X and A with craziness, but it isn't happening.
This'll be good.
Oh dear.
Feel this. Yes, do it again. My ears are ringing. 10 years coming, huh?
Oh dear, it's got kind of vibes of Assassin's Creed.
No more weak rings like that. No more weak springs like that.
Jesus. I don't know what I did there, but it looked pretty cool. That was insane. I don't know how I survived that. I'm going to do a heal over time. Sorry if I've missed anything. That is insane. You see, Grub, I've got all the Arkham games. I've never played them. I've got the Arkham trilogy, and I've got Gotham Knights, and I haven't played any of them. I am such a waster. Right, where have I got to go? I've got to go over there. No worries, dude. Should we take out all these? I've got to get to the Great Hall, but I'm enjoying the combat so much.
Did I just hear something?
Just vaporized him. It's pretty cool.
I know I'm brain for that. You hear that?
Very Assassin's Creed, it's Assassin's Creedy as well, which isn't a bad thing. There's the Great Hall. Should we just take out this good dude for a bit of a laugh? Oh yeah, we like that. We do like that. We like that a lot. I'm gonna go and do it again. I enjoyed that so much. I'm gonna do it again. This woman is amazing. Oh, here we go.
You will find him in the Great Hall.
This feels very familiar.
So what is that thing on top of Abdul?
They're coming my way anyway. So let's go for it.
What was that?
Jesus. I don't know what I press. It was like the elven version of Control-Alt-Delete.
What are we even patrolling for? It's not like there's any enemies left.
All I know is if Meanest Morgul isn't protected, he'll take your head. Why? I smell
Ooh, baby! Oh, got hit there. Eat your heart out, Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. This is insane. Well, sorry about that, guys. Usually I'm a lot more talkative during my streams, but this is just really intense combat. Really, really intense combat. Either that or I've been playing really like low-level games. Haven't really got the handle the stealth thing, have I really? I kind of just go around nuking everybody. And looks like I've got to, really, because... Okay, defeat the Great Hall Guards. I better heal up before I do that. Oh, hello.
Yeah, that's how it's done. Die! Die!
Oh, easy. I've got to get used to that.
This is the end. She can do that. Didn't block that one.
I'm getting my arse handed to me here.
You won't blow me up like that!
At once, I'll rip your face.
Those A's I just can't block.
Why's it blowing like that? All at once.
They won't get me a hit. They won't allow me a...
You see that?
Oh, Jesus.
No last words?
Oh, dear. That happened very, very quickly. Right, okay, we've got to try and get some of these big guys down.
Did you hear? That filthy air! All at once! For those of you magic, you should rub a plant on that! I don't like this! All at once!
Oh, there, got hit there.
Oh, that's got deep!
It's like the chop socky chooks, gosh hell. Woo! Goshel says combating games like this remind me of the old Hong Kong martial arts movies of the 70s, 80s, where the heroes are surrounded, but they all take him on and take their turn and get in their butt kicked. Yeah, it's kind of like I remember when I was a kid, there was a couple of really cheesy films on VHS that my dad had, like real proper kung fu movies. They were just so cheesy, but I loved them as a kid. I think the Nazgul would have probably
He is changed.
twigged it by now.
He belongs to the Dark Lord.
And he's using a Plantier.
Your time has come, Nazgul.
You will not kill me again.
Oh dear.
You wear Isildur's ring.
And you wear Celebrimbor's.
Okay. He's a lot stronger than I am. Yeah, a lot stronger than me, and I can't get a heal off.
That will not happen.
No, he is well out of my kind of... No, I can't get around him. He makes me look like I'm moving. He makes me look like one of the Orcs.
You should have died.
Celebrimbor deceived you, as he deceived
And
me.
I can't dodge. I can't get a heal off. This is gonna get... No. This really... hint, hold Y to heal over time. I would do. But every time I held it, I got hit with damage and it interrupted it.
You should have died.
Celebrimbor deceived you, as he deceived me.
What the hell?
You wear Isildur's ring.
And you wear Celebrimbor's.
Oh, dear me. Right, run, crazy elf.
I was sent here to kill you.
That will not happen.
I'm not even touching this dude. See, I'm trying to heal over time, but this Drongo won't let me. Oh, I can't get out. Where are you? get in that way. Oh, hold on a minute. And this is just a tutorial, is it? Right, I'm going to try and stun him there. Okay, well, what do I do now then?
You serve Sauron.
Holy
I
shit.
serve Middle Earth.
Oh dear, I've got to keep moving because otherwise this douchebag. Dear me, I've got to heal up and I've got to try and... No, I'm going down again. I'm gonna go down because I can't get a heal off. Very frustrating going through all those orc fights that were fun, had an element of danger to them. And then suddenly I'm coming up against like this major boss. Oh dear me. Come on, attack him for God's sake. He doesn't seem to respond to any of my... I can't even get a heal off when I've stunned him. There's got to be somewhere I can go to get a heal. Look, I can't even get a heal off there. No, defeated again. Well, this could be a very short game, guys. At least I've got a couple of things queued up, I guess.
You should have died.
Celebrimbor deceived you, as he deceived me.
You wear Isildur's ring.
And you were Celebrimbor's.
sent here to kill you.
That will not happen.
Oh dear God. Oh dear. This is really tough. Wow.
You serve Sauron.
Come on.
I serve Middle Earth.
He likes running away, doesn't he? He loves to get away because he does that massive damage. Jesus. Oh, gee, you got to literally go immediately. Bloody hell, this is the longest battle I've ever had in an introductory into a game. Oh, hello. Well, we got further than we used to.
I may wear Isildur's ring, but I am not yet a Nazgul. Shelob saw the future that has come to pass. She saw the great eye above Barad-dûr. And she also saw the need for a counterbalance.
Are you that counterbalance?
No. We are
I was sent here to kill you.
You once told me that in the war against darkness, stalemate is victory. Do you still believe that?
I believe Mordor and the Nazgul must be contained. But how long can you fight this war before you fall and join them?
I don't know. So perhaps you should stay close. Come.
And he's using a Palantir.
Look. After the Witch King's fall, an attack commenced against multiple fortresses.
And by who?
That is what we need to find out.
As one power falls, another one rises.
That is the way of Mordor.
But there is only one constant power in Mordor. The Great Eye. Well, that was worrying. It was good, but it was kind of like the first part of the combat was really fun, and that big boss encounter was kind of like, yeah, okay, it's getting real fast.
This fort would not withstand an attack of ghouls.
It's not the ghouls that concern me.
My lordship,
Attacks have commenced against the other forts. We must prepare.
this is unfortunate. If attacked now, we will fall.
What has happened?
Osran's departed a week ago to avenge his blood brother. Took his drakes with him. We have not heard from him since. Yesterday, Thrak was poisoned. He confronted Ahisu, who denied responsibility. Thrak, perhaps deranged by poison, stabbed Ahisu, who then bled to death.
It's a wonder you've been able to hold the fort as long as you have.
We won't hold it at all without reinforcements.
I may know a few orcs who could provide the defenses we need. They are unique.
Very well. I must attend to the fortress in Saragost.
Saragost,
Whereas you now wear the ring.
I will not dominate these orcs. But I will
Okay.
bring them back. One way or another.
Okay, so I am
This should be interesting.
basically a servant of Lady Galadriel, so that means I am an elf of the Golden Wood. I have been sent to Minas Morgul to assassinate a Nazgul, who turns out to be, spoiler alert, the hero of the first game. And now I'm, after having a bit of a stalemate battle and a slight philosophical discussion over the balance of power, I am now being told I am a commander of a load of orcs. It's very weird. Yeah. So let's have a look at this. Enemies and allies. Help Talion defend his fortresses and reconquer those that fall. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I'd be quite happy if they fell. Orcs and orcs, evil people will destroy each other. You will need to recruit allies in your battle against the Lord of Mordor. Some orcs will join your cause if you aid them in theirs. You will only get one chance to recruit each of these orcs. Throughout Mordor, roving war bands are launching their invasions of their own, vying for territory and seeking the spoils of conquest. Defeat the leaders of these war bands to gain powerful pieces of gear and use these mighty weapons to turn the tide of the war. So, if I'm to understand this correctly, yeah, Grub says there might be spoilers for the base game in this. I think it might take place after both games. I think you're right, and that doesn't bother me so much. But my whole thing is kind of like, why what I was expecting, like an elf, but bit of Metal Gear Solid, get in there, and no, I've suddenly joined the enemy.
With every hour you wait, he falls further into darkness.
You sent me to kill Nazgul. I will do what is needed when the time comes.
No elf would tolerate this. So what have I got to do? Cone of Light, active skill. Legacy skills, okay. Okay, so that's my skill point. I think that light needs to be developed because it's an AoE.
Think about how much grog you'd have to drink to have your fill. You'd never be satisfied.
So I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do.
No one can stop me.
It hasn't been exactly kind of clear about that in my mind. Apart from the fact I'm an elven assassin in the middle of an orc camp. Is there, can I access a map? Oh, I'm in Kirith Ungol. Okay. Okay. Bolster your ranks by recruiting the Bow of Morgoth, a skilled archer from okay.
An orc who builds rather than destroys?
You'll find Mordor is full of such wonders.
Can I get through here? No.
This is all worthless.
Yeah, I mean, let's have a look at this. I mean, obviously, how long have I been playing this? Just over an hour. So far, I think the graphics are really cool. The gameplay, general gameplay is good. It's quite good when you're using it on a controller. I don't know how the hell you do this on a I don't know how you do it on a keyboard and mouse. But the storyline is just way out left field.
Just want to strike out on my own. Make a name for myself.
Someone's sneaking about.
My ears are ringing!
I mean, the combat's great. I cannot. Oh, okay, like that is it.
Just make more O's! Die, worm!
Get him down. Come on in, mister. Come on in. They're really tough to get down. Obviously, got to outflank him, I guess. dead? I hope so. Wow. So I've got warring tribes of orcs. I seem to be getting involved in the politics of all this crap. I'll be honest, folks. I like the game, but I don't like this. I don't like the story.
He blew up! Cut you down! You're on the side! Watch where you're shooting!
I'm poisoned.
You can't!
For the achievement of Flash Mob.
Where have you head on a pole?
Okay, fair enough. Oh dear, yeah, they're not affected. It's only orc kind that are affected by this. Okay, fair enough. I did press B, but it didn't. This is just crazy. Battle reports. This is not the game I thought it was going to be. I thought this would be... Yeah, I don't think they're really... Yeah, I thought we were trying that.
Suppose I defeat all the Nazgul. What then?
Even the very wise cannot see all ends.
Okay, can anybody tell me how to get off of this? How do I get off of this massive Orthanc kind of tribute? No, it's not going to be that, is it? Dear Lord. Okay. This is very confusing.
Builds rather than destroys.
You'll find Mordor is full of such wonders.
Why have I... That turns me into kind of a false ghost. Okay, give me a sec here. Oh, I've got a bow. Nobody told me about that. Right, so how do... What is... It's not that one. Okay. Is it that one? No, it isn't. This is very frustrating. This is an exceptionally frustrating game. Obviously that's something I can... But I can't access it. No, it is very confusing. What am I supposed to do? Just leap off to my death? I can't actually. I'm assuming that crystal is something that gets me out of here. But no, there doesn't seem to be any fast travel, and if there is, I haven't unlocked it yet. I refuse to believe that I have to literally... Right, that's that one. No, I can't attack it. And I can't... It seems pathetic that you would have to use your force abilities. I'll take a tip, Grub, because I'm getting to the point where I'm like, I'll tell you what, I might play a Batman game. I'll take a tip. I'll definitely take a tip, mate. But I said if I can't get out of this, I'll be probably changing the game, because this is just insane. Bang, hold to drop. What is this? Assassin's Creed budget version or something? So literally I have to climb off the tower every time I die. Oh my days. No, there's no fall damage in this game. That's crazy. That is completely insane.
It's still funny. Did you hear that?
Why is everybody fighting me? Even the blue orcs. The blue orcs weren't fighting me before. Oh come on, he's right on the edge.
Travel light. Let us hunt some orc.
Morning, Ganto. I hope you're doing well, mate. I'll just give you a shout out.
All at once now.
I'll just... Welcome in, Ganto. I hope you're doing well today. I'm having a bit of a nightmare, mate. I thought I'd try this game, Shadows of War. I've never played these games before. I've avoided them because they're, as I said, I think I used the phrase about as cannon as a water pistol. And yeah, I think the combat's great, but yeah, the combat is good, but it's just the game itself is based on a premise that I just can't even comprehend. I'm an I'm an elven assassin who has... It's very odd. Don't get me wrong, I like the... I've never played any of them, mate. I've avoided them like the plague, because the idea a spirit would possess, an elven spirit would possess, or Celebrimbor would possess the Dunedain, is a little bit insane to me. It's a little bit crazy. I need more L shot as well. I didn't realise. I thought I'd be like Legolas.
Don't look aside!
Get off your weird... That's not a warg. It's a weird kind of piggy creature. Just die already. Yeah, I'm not... I love... Don't get me wrong, the graphics are great. The combat's fun. It really is. It really is fun, but the story is just a complete whack job. Right, so this is... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll take that. But you know how these things go, Ganto. We play these games because they're Lord of the Rings, and we endure them, no matter how good or bad they are. Where is the elf shot then? Oh, okay. So all those weird kind of...
Die! 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 We gotta be faster than that!
I love the idea of it. Look, an elven assassin from Lothlorien. What a great gig. I mean, that is a fantastic plot line. However, and this is where it all goes wrong. An elven assassin from Lothlorien forming a conspiracy with a Dunedain who is falling into becoming a Nazgul. Not convinced on that. I am not convinced on that. I am definitely not convinced on this.
You try that on me!
Yeah, no, I think you're gonna die, mate, because I'm the hero. You don't even have a name tag.
Swing your weapon faster!
Why are they fighting each other?
Kill you myself!
I suppose they are orcs, but I'm being told to recruit them. Oh, not another load of these lot. That went easier than normal. The combat feels a bit like Assassin's Creed. Come on in, sucker. I like the L shot. I do like the L shot. There you go.
Something just moved over there.
So I thought it was going to be more like, Metal Gear Solid.
I heard something over here.
Yep, we love that.
An intruder! You won't escape! Gonna kill you! Die, worm!
I do like the combat. It's great. It's fun. It's It flows, except for when I had to fight Talion at the beginning. That sucked. That pretty much sucked. It went from quite fun with a little bit of risk to brutal, hardcore, and it's only on normal setting. I mean, it's not like... I'm glad I try these games.
So, soon we march to Gondor. What do you suppose it's like, Gondor? Same as here, probably. More men, more castles. Oh, they got white trees everywhere.
Right, I've got to go and recruit a Orc architect here. I don't know, why am I doing this? I mean, come on, I'm an elf. I shouldn't be recruiting Orc architects, I should be castrating Orc architects. Not all Orcs are bent on destruction. Seek out the Ulug, known as the architect, and put his expertise to work. I know it's my Tolkien prissiness, but I'm not.
Get ready, boys! Ha ha! This'll drive the buggers out! Meet the Bone Shaker!
This smells of Monster Hunter. What is going on?
If you save enough of his workers, you will gain his favor.
If I what?
You will be purged from creation!
Die!
You heard of my work then! You must protect the workers! We're months behind schedule!
Alright, so I just got to kill ghouls, which are a creature from...
Go dig some new tunnels! Away with you!
Right, give me more.
Someone who appreciates what I'm doing here!
What is it that you're doing here?
Only the greatest architectural achievement in Mordor!
What is going on?
An underground fortress, impervious to all forms of attack. Once we clear these damn ghouls out, are you with me?
Let's say I'm not against you.
Goat moaning, ladles and jelly spoons, boils and ghouls. Good morning to you, Luke. It's lovely to see you, mate.
Ready for a fresh crop of ghouls, boys!
I'll give you a shout out as soon as I have worked out what in the name of... I was going to really swear then, but...
The overlords will want one.
Not again!
Word of my work has spread far. Baradur, the Marauder, and the Machine Forts, I need them all. Except for the outlaws. Those are rubbish. Get away from my workers!
This is just insane. I'm decided I'd try something different, and oh great!
Like that.
I thought I'd play this the Shadow of War, and yeah. Thanks, Gan. I don't think I am. Don't get me wrong. I think it's a really good game, as in gameplay and that. But I honestly do think it. I do really think it goes against my Tolkien prudeness. Where are these bloody archers then, Doombrain?
Die, die, die!
Yeah, I'm trying to follow.
He's a magnificent character. Glorious vaulted.
I will do, mate. I must admit, as you know, I don't hang out too much on Discord, but I love you all. And enjoy your day, mate. Enjoy your day. And if you're streaming, I hope to catch you later.
Directly above the fortress.
Can I just pause this? Because I've got to give Luke a shout out. Sorry, my Catholic guilt is killing me. If anyone doesn't know Lutz, he is a lovely bloke, really nice guy. He does all kinds of different games, but he's a LOTRO guy. That's how I got to know him, and he's well worth a follow. Go and show him some love.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not too sure about this game.
Down below, it's bigger than this one.
That's true, yeah. I mean, we are a very insular community in Lord of the Rings, aren't we? Everybody knows everybody. Fuck it. And these guys just explode when don't get me wrong, I like the combat, I like the graphics, it's pretty cool, but it's not. I don't think this game is going to be one of my favourites. They are, yeah. I'm a bit of a streamer. I do get a lot of people who stream in my streams. I think it's really cool.
My masterpiece, she-elf. My shrine to orc greatness, to Mordor itself.
It's a shrine to something.
You did great work here today, and with my archers gone, I'm going to need protection. I don't pay much, but you'll have no shortage of glory. Consider yourself hired.
I won't disappoint you.
Seriously, this just freaks me out. There's no way an elf would tolerate this. This would not happen in Tolkien. Oh.
What he lacks in humility, he makes up for in strength.
Let us hope so.
Why is Galadriel?
Always work.
I've got to get that sorted out, mate. But as you know, I'm technically challenged. What shall I have now? I think I should have shield. Yeah, I can't get a shield. I can't get a heal off. That's my problem. Yeah, we definitely want that. I said, yeah, you and me both, mate. I'm sorry. This is really. I'm willing to make great sacrifices to be on Twitch to play games for you guys, but it's like, dear Lord, it really is pushing me, this one. But it's such a great game. Why can't they make a great game that I'm not saying canon, because obviously that would be ridiculous. But could you please make a game that, you know, that is Tolkien or Lord of the Rings that doesn't... Why does everybody want to attack me? I know they're all orcs and I'm an elf, but I thought I was in the field now. Come on in.
I don't like this! From the side! Yeah, that's how he's done!
Oh, for the love of God. Oh, that was nice. I mean, it's great. It's almost got like that Assassin's Creed kind of thing. Keno the Rat. How you doing, Keno the Rat? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. I'll just give you a shout out. What were you up to today? What have you guys been streaming? What have you been playing? Last thing playing... Oh, Overblood 2. I haven't heard of that one. I wish... Yeah, and I agree with you as well, Lutz. That I really wish that LOTRO had an overhaul. But no, you're welcome on in, Rangers. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Talath. Hello. I stream badly on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'm a bit of a Tolkien freak, and I play Lord of the Rings on Tolkien Tuesdays. And Thursdays, I've just recently moved it from Friday to Thursday. This is my random day where I just play a game. And I decided to play a game I've never played before, because being a bit of a Tolkien prude, I avoid games like Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War, because I love the Professor's work, and I'm having fun, but I'm not having fun, if that makes sense. I love the game. The game looks cool. Are you guys on my side? Overblood 2, Secret of Overblood. I think I might have seen Noobsock or Grubmin stream that. I might be wrong, but welcome on in, Rangers. Thank you for spending time with me today. If you think that this is something that you hang around, you're very welcome. If not, then I completely understand, and I'll see you about. But yeah, thanks a lot. Thanks for the raid, Kino. Yeah, I thought I'd see. Yeah, is that the one with the you got the body, and you're putting it? Is that the one he did the 24-hour stream for? Because that nearly killed him. I'm sure I think he says otherwise, but that I felt for the guy. Bolster your ranks by recruiting the Bow of Morgoth, a skilled archer from a bygone era. This is going to be painful.
This is impossible! He never misses! Come on, boys! He can't get us all! Let's just rush him!
What have I got to do? Throw orcs into the line of fire. Stay out of sight. And I use RB. Okay.
There will be blood for this! No mercy! Let me go!
How have I got to...
Take!
I don't get it. The tutorial of this game is pretty much non-existent. It does come up with like, you should do this. Right, can I grab you? Are you gonna be like... How do I throw him? Oh, I can rip your eyes out. That's nice. He can't get us all. Let's rush it all at once. Yeah, I mean, I don't... Right, so that's the tower. But how am I supposed to throw orcs in his way? And I've already done one. I mean... What? You're making no sense. And I know any minute now I'm literally about to... I'm avoiding Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I mean, because I love Lord of the Rings so much, as in the world and everything. I've been reading the books since I was a kid. I love games of Lord of the Rings, but it's kind of like when you've got like this situation, an elven assassin from Lothlorien. I can dig that part. He's sent to Minas Morgul to kill a Nazgul. Yeah, okay, not absolutely canon, but I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide.
Is he humiliated?
Sorry, getting a bit carried away there. It's kind of like, but then the elven assassin who is sent to destroy a Nazgul, which is a bit dodgy, but I'll let that slide. Is then makes a pact with him, and now I've found myself in Mordor or in the Shadows of Ash, trying to recruit orcs, and it's just like can't get that. To quote Kylie Minogue, or paraphrase her at the very least.
Murdering you in your sleep. I mean, nothing. Stop this! Stop it!
yeah, sexy Shelob. I'm not up for that. Sorry, I can't handle that right now.
That filthy elf! Spotted the filthy elf!
Dear God. I think it might. I don't know. I honestly, Kino, I don't think I will get that far. I would say I love the game. It's just that.
They never touch me.
But I just don't. I don't know. If they'd have put this game and put a story on it that was semi-believable, have I got to get up there?
It's not even fair. How is anyone supposed to fight us?
Oh, hello. There's a rune over there. What's he got? How did he hit me through there? That's insane.
I think you're just upset because I didn't leave anything.
I think I might do Call of Cthulhu next Thursday, or one of the Batman games, because I've got those sitting on my Steam. Okay.
Let me go! That filthy elf!
Where is this douchebag?
Eltarion, take care when speaking with this one. Do not mention my name. Not if you wish to forge an alliance.
I understand.
Wow. Assassin's Creed, eat your knob off. That's just... Right, okay. You're not even being funny anymore. Look,
I watched as you slew your way to me. You are no Uruk, and no friend of Sauron. Tell me, is there anything these wretched Uruks are good for?
I suppose they die well enough.
I am the Bow of Morgoth, and I have resisted the usurper's rabble alone for far too long. Let us fight together.
this is the weirdest orc I've ever seen.
Slaughtered too many of my boys for too long. Today I'll...
Kino, it will probably be the 2017 one. But I'll just pause this because... But yeah, it'll probably be the 2017 one. I do want to get Alone Against the Darkness, which is the remake, because that's pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. I played the Call of Cthulhu one on PS4 many years ago when it came out, but I got to the the Dimension Shambler, and just kept dying. So that pissed me off, because I played lots of tabletop role-playing games as well, and I love playing a bit of Call of Cthulhu, but I might play that. As I said, I'm actually thinking of, I will probably not this stream and not next stream, but the stream after on a Thursday, I will have a vote. I'll have a poll I'll put it on the Discord, I'll put it on the stream. What game, because I'd like to play a game on a Thursday that I can get into and we can, go through together, so to speak. But yeah, it'll probably be the 2017. What have I got to do? So I've got to kill these suckers? I haven't, no. I haven't. Why am I on fire? I don't really know what I'm meant to do here. Apart from defeat the drakes. I get that bit. getting our asses handed to us. And I think I'm going to run out of arrows in a minute. Well, I've got one. No, I don't even think I got him down. Good morning, Harmony. How are you? I've got Sinking City on the Switch, of all things. How am I meant to defeat these things without any bows or arrows? Am I just got to fire? I'm having a bit of a torturous morning. Damn. We'll try that one again. Right, I'll just catch up with a bit of chat. Let's have a look. Sinking City, I've got that. Yeah, I've got that on Switch, but I haven't played it. Same as, yeah, Kino, you're singing from my song sheet there. I've got loads of games. Harmony, I'm okay, but I'm playing this game. I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan, but this goes against every fibre of my Lord of the Rings being, Shadow of War, because it's like this would never happen in Tolkien's wildest, darkest dream. Have I seen the Have you seen the Dagon? If you're talking about the game or the book, I've got the book. Even though I despise H.P. Lovecraft as a human being, his books were pretty good. But I do have that. The Sinking City. Oh yeah, Grub, you played that, have you? Grub's a man of many. Oh, Dagon the movies. No, I don't get to watch too many movies, dude. I really don't. I'm of an age where I'm lucky enough to have all my DVDs, and I can watch them anytime I want without that. I'll have to check that out. Dagon in the early 2000s. I'll have to check it out. But yeah, I will. This game is getting really frustrating.
This is impossible! He never misses!
Yeah, it's a good game. I mean, I enjoyed the combat. The graphics are pretty cool, but it's like... You just wouldn't do it, would you?
Something just moved over there! There! Attack! Get off me!
Oh, come on. I must have got one for that.
So old, but such a good shot. He's trying to kill us right now, so maybe we should...
There's a number of Cthulhu games, but they're either really old or very expensive. I've got Phasmophobia. I bought that to stream on Halloween, but oh dear, I've got to make it to the wall.
Look, it's the she-elf!
Oh dear me. Shadow of the Comet or something. I don't know, there's this, obviously the Sinking City, the Sherlock Holmes game is quite Cthulhu. Why am I throwing him that way? Oh, I've done them all, okay. But yeah, I do like a bit of Cthulhu, mainly because I like playing the pen and paper role-playing game. But I do... Right, come on in, mate. I need you to throw...
Look, it's the she-elf!
God. No, I didn't know that had the race harmony. I didn't know that.
Eltarion, take care when speaking with this one. Do not mention my name.
I just went onto the topic of Lovecraft because I'm trying to get a game. I played Assassin's Creed Black Flag on my variety stream for a while, but I got to a point where I got really stuck. I might go back and finish that. I did play a bit of Final Fantasy 14, but again, playing two MMOs, it's, you know, that's a recipe for not disaster, but it's kind of like I only stream twice a week, so you know, they never end, do they? So I'm looking for is a few games that I can just like get behind. I've got Warhammer 40,000 Battle Sector.
Is there anything
that looked pretty cool?
Orcs are good for?
I might give a go at that. That's a nice little turn-based strategy.
I am the Bow of Morgoth, and I have resisted the usurper's rabble alone for far too long. Let us fight together.
It's better than
too many of my
I love the board game Deathwing, or what's it called, Space Hulk, and I loved the I'll just put this on pause because I'm just going to get my arse handed to me. It was a great game, and I recently saw it on sale. I bought was it the enhanced edition of Space Hulk, but it's like Doom. It's a first person shooter, and it's not bad, but it's just too hard. I really wanted the old board game kind of thing, the tactical game, but that one's pretty crap. But Battle Sector seems alright. You play Warhammer 40,000, 500 to 3,000 point armies, but the only bad thing is the typical Games Workshop. It comes with the Blood Angels and the Tyranids. That's the two army lists. If you want to play another army, you can easily do so, but you can actually you have to buy it, and I bought the Astra Militarum because I do love a bit of Astra Militarum, that kind of thing. Have you played the Space Marine game on PSX that was published by EA, says Kino? I don't know. I think the only ones I played are Dawn of War. When that came out, I was all over it like a rash. I've got the original Space Marine, which I've got it on PC as well. I've got Rogue Trader, which a group of me and my friends, we play Baldur's Gate every other Wednesday. We played last night. We don't stream it, but we're coming to the end of Baldur's Gate, so we're looking for another game in the same vein. So they've chosen, I didn't get involved in that, but they've chosen Rogue Trader, which I've got, and I've managed to play a bit, and I'm thinking, yeah, it looks okay, but I think the combat's very different from obviously Dungeons and Dragons, so it might get on people's nerves after a while. But yeah, that's the only game I used to play. I've looked at Bolt Gun. Yeah, I had one on, believe it or not, I had the Space Hulk on my iPad, of all things, and that was the one I thought it was going to be, but it wasn't. But luckily it was only like £4.99, so I'm thinking, okay. Right, anyway, I'm going to go and get killed again by these drakes, because I don't know what I'm doing. There you go, that started well. Can't even get a shot off at him.
Sauron's drakes are pathetic.
I've only got like 6 arrows. Jesus, this is insane. I can't. No worries, Kino. Thanks a lot for the stream, buddy. Sorry, stream. Thanks a lot for the raid, buddy. I really appreciate it. And hopefully I'll see you a bit later. I need more elf shot.
Orcs would laugh at these tiny drakes.
This is insane. Do Orc painting streams? I could paint. I do paint, but I don't do it that often now because I'm old and infirm. But I just haven't got the time. I've got over like 130 figures sitting in the garage that are still waiting to be painted, and I just haven't got around to it. I'm gonna try this one more time, and then the toys are coming out the pram. So it's yeah, we've seen it all before.
He never misses. Come on, boys. He can't get us all. Let's just rush him.
Right, coming in.
That filthy elf! I'm gonna kill you! Release me!
Oh, come on. He's supposed to be the awkward, the bow of... He's supposed to be the bow of Morgoth.
Taking that tower. I thought he never left this shit on. That old geezer's inside. Did you hear?
I used to do a lot. I used to start experimenting with... oh, what am I doing? I used to start experimenting with green stuff. And do, like, some guardsmen. I've still got the remnants of my Ultramarines army. I did paint a lot. My ex-girlfriend used to have orcs. And many years ago, we used to paint them. I used to paint my Ultramarines, and she used to paint the orcs.
Look, it's the she-elf.
But yeah, I used to paint those, but now I kind of just paint.
Boy, the Shrok is he killing us? Oh! I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, sorry, I'm getting a... I apologise, chat. Usually the games I play are more genteel.
Let go of me! Go! There! Attack!
How could you shoot me through there? You cheeky turd.
Lotario, take care when speaking with this one.
I didn't even get to the tower that time.
What if you wish to forge an alliance? I understand.
Oh, Lutz, this looks like an epic one. Lutz says, I went into a game workshop just called Warhammer Shop now, but I refuse to change. I'm old and I don't do change. Last weekend, thinking of buying some pit figures and paints and giving painting the go again, and nearly fainted at the price of figures now. £60 for 12 tiny plastic models. Back in the day, you could buy solid... Yeah, that you're right. I remember this... Pull up a... Gather around, kiddies. Grandpa's going to tell you a story. In London, in Oxford Street, there was a place called the Plaza. I think it's still there. It's a shopping centre. And Games Workshop went for a mad phase in the 80s. They were expanding. They were launching games and stores as far as the eye could see. And me and my friends got the bus and the train into London. We only lived like on the edge of Essex in London. We got in there and they were throwing free figures out of the shop. They were giving away loads of stuff. You can't do that now. I went to Warhammer World. I took my little boy to Warhammer World about 6 months ago. And we had lunch and stuff like that. And I just, you know, it's crazy. It's like I've got a box of Cadian troops in the garage, which I paid... I think it was 20 quid for back in the day. You can't get 20 Cadian troops for anything less than 85 quid now. It's stupid. It's just insane. Yeah, I'm with you. That's why I started playing like Frostgrave and stuff like that, because it's only you only need 15 figures and you can buy like 20 Frostgrave troops for like 13 quid.
I watched as you slew your way to me. You are no Uruk, and no friend of Sauron. Tell me, is there anything these wretched Uruks are good for?
I suppose they die well enough.
Wow, you have a box of metal orc knobs. Oh, wow. That's old school. I put a Terminator Cyclone still in its blister pack, metal miniature, on eBay, and it went for something stupid like 100 quid. I didn't need it because I've got plastic Terminators and I prefer to paint plastic figures. Just call me old fat, you know, call me weird. But what am I doing? There are no enemies in front of me. Can I have one nearby? Come on. Could we please, like... What am I doing? I wanted to... Oh, come on. The Grey Knights are awesome. I can't even get a lock on any of these suckers. I had a Necromunda warband. I had loads of stuff. I had all the gear. I can't get a hit off that. There you go. I think this game is above my pay grade. Duffus, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're well today. I remember Orcs Nest opening and throwing bags of miniatures out. Wow, I remember that. But yeah, it was so much cheaper. It was so much better. Almost like Games Workshop had a soul. But yeah, now it's the figures cost a fortune. I need support. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't stream. Yeah, it's like a drug addiction, really. They try and get you in, don't they? You see kids walking around Games Workshop now with their dads, going, "Oh, I want to get him, some stuff for Christmas." Oh shit! I need more elf shot. But yeah, it is crazy. But yeah, I would do a stream. I would stream painting, but I haven't got the setup for it. Come on, you stupid elf. This game is so frustrating. I lost all mine in a move many years ago and haven't painted since. And I'm going down. No, I don't. I honestly don't know. Oh dear, I'm going to get done again and again. I'm picking up arrows. Come on. Oh, he's gone. That's one down. But I think I can't. The Bow of Morgoth took that one. But I still can't believe I'm an elf of Lorien who is helping orcs. And I'm in Mordor like on a busman's holiday. Get out the way, you silly elf. Out the way again. No, get out of the way. Oh god, she's useless, isn't she? Bless her. I haven't seen those. I bought a few Black Scorpion. I bought a Black Scorpion Blood Bowl team a few years ago. They weren't too bad. But I haven't seen. A friend of mine who lives in Nottingham, and he literally has like he goes to all the different places and watches all these newbie games and stuff like that. Where is this dude? There we go. Right, come on in. I've got him in a tail. I need some more arrows. It does Harmony. The Tolkien professor would be turning in his grave. Oh, we did. I need to heal again. You're supposed to be the Bow of Morgoth. I loved Games Workshop when White Dwarf used to be a really, really good kind of gaming magazine, and it had like free. Oh Jesus! It had free kind of like game like scenarios for all different kind of games, not just the ones that they did. And at that point, they were actually doing. They were doing like Call of Cthulhu. Right, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You're right above me. Dear God, that was painful. I'll just catch up with chat. Sorry, guys.
You are not beholden to the pretender.
I trust Henry as long as
you will stand with me against his vile host.
I trust Henry a lot. As long as GW listen to him, we're good. I hope. Yeah, I mean, he does love Warhammer passionately, which is nice. But obviously, you know, I think he's got enough clout. Let's have a look. What are you doing? What is going on, chat? I pick it. Yeah, it is just figure art now. White Dwarf, it really is just basically an art pamphlet for their stuff. But yeah, it is such a shame. Raoul Parther, oh Lutz, crikey, that was a name. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Morgoth was a dark and hateful foe. If he knew one of his most dedicated followers would end up working with an elf, he'd be furious.
Yeah, I don't think many people would be too impressed if a elf maiden of Lothlorien was basically shacking up with you guys. Lingering light. Dear Lord. I remember I used to buy Dragon as well. I used to buy it when I was younger. I used to buy White Dwarf and Dragon. And Dragon was like Dungeons and Dragons, and it was a TSR magazine. And obviously White Dwarf was Games Workshop, and that was amazing. I just love that period of time. What do I do with these things? I don't do anything with these things. They just don't seem to do jack. Right, where are we going now? And apparently there's no fall damage in this game, so you just...
I don't know what it was. Must have been nothing. I was bored to tears.
Yeah, I remember... You'll remember this, Lutz, and I think Gosh will, and I think Duffus SP definitely will remember it. In the 80s, I think it was mid to late 80s, White Dwarf had a free flexi disc heavy metal by Lesebet, and it was called it was real hardcore thrash metal, and I think I've still got that.
Over there, right, Lord Traitor!
Yeah, it was a band called Lesebet. I don't know what's happened there, but it sounds quite impressive.
Wait, I smell something.
I don't even know whether this is part of the campaign. I was looking for another one of those. Oh, there he is. He's over there. Yeah, Rail Path, I remember they did like the Dungeons and Dragons kind of stuff. They did all like you could buy the adventurers, and it was really, really cool. In actual fact, I think I've still got a couple of issues of dragon. I didn't keep all my dragons, sadly. I only kept a couple. And the one I kept was 100 sneaky orc. Oh, hello. You one of Shelob's buddies? No, you're not an orc, are you? So it doesn't really work. This game. And now I've got that extra kind of... Right, where is he? He's over here. Wow, it's insane. But yeah, 50 orc tracks that you could use in your Dungeons and Dragons campaigns, which were quite cool. Some of them were obvious filler, but it was good. It was good. It was a good time. It was a simpler time. It was a simpler time. Right, guys, I need to go for a quick bio break. Oh, Kino, you guys are killing me this morning. Yeah, I had a sub. It used to get delivered to the house every month. I loved it. It was great. Missed those days when you could actually buy a role-playing magazine and it was filled with stuff that you could actually use or was interesting to read. But now, as I said, dragons cease to exist, and White Dwarf is nothing more than an art pamphlet, which, you know, if you like that kind of stuff, cool, but, you know. And if anything else is like RPG drive-through, you have to go and buy everything. It's not a good look. Man running off. Battle for Middle-earth. Yeah, I remember. I didn't buy that. I didn't buy the Battle for Middle-earth games because even though I love war games and I love Middle-earth and it's pretty good, I hate. Anyone who paints figures knows this. I've got hundreds of figures sitting there waiting to be painted, and they're never getting painted. During lockdown, I painted 2 Blood Bowl teams and about 50 Cadian Guard. But, you know, it's just... You're just setting yourself up to fall. We never paint our minis. We never get anything done. And by the time I've finished painting my minis... Games Workshop have changed the rules, and I need to go out and buy the new codex, and then I need to go out and buy new minis. But anyway, I'll leave you on that note. I'm going to go for a bio. I'll see you. Stick around. Thanks for sharing your time with me today. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you're having more fun than I am. No, it's all right. This game is okay. Plastic was plastic, and the addiction still is real if you let it into your life, Harmony. But anyway, I will see you in 5 minutes. I'll be right back after these messages. Oh, welcome back, everybody. I needed that, and I had to run up the stairs. But anyway, apart from all that, let's have a catch up with what's going on. We've definitely found our people, haven't we? We are all total and utter geeks, and very, very proud. Yeah, stacks books. Yeah, I've got stacks in my garage still. I do have one box that's filled with all my Ultramarine vehicles. I don't know where my Ultramarines went. I think I've got a pretty good idea. But I've still got all the vehicles. I've got Rhinos, Lamb Raiders, Predators, all painted up. But I've got no Marines to speak of. Let's have a quick look here. There was one issue, a Dragon issue, that had a cutout of a ship. It used to have stuff like that. Stuff that was really cool. I remember one Games Workshop, one Christmas edition, had a Santa's board game, but it was like an evil goblin Santa's board game. Dragon was cool. Oh, and Snarf Quest, yeah, and in White Dwarf used to be Gobbledygook and Flood the Barbarian. Snarf Quest was cool. It had quite a lot of funnies in the back of Dragon. You can get them on. You can get copies on eBay, Harmony, but don't get your hopes up. They're all going for like 200 quid for like a group of them. You are all very welcome to steal my Be Right Back screen. As I stole it. Well, not technically, but as I said, yeah. Yeah, no, so I did. I loved the Marines, first of all. I did play the Marines quite a lot. I played Ultramarines. And then as I've got older, I still like the Ultramarines, but I've gone more Imperial Guard. I do love a bit of Imperial Guard.
Looking to die? Cool feel?
Right, let's crack on with this dumpster fire. Right, let's go. Right, I said... Right, okay, right. Right, the thoughts. Seek out a mysterious... Oh, God, it's going to be spiders, isn't there? Who has ties to a great power. It's going to be Shelob, isn't it? The machine tribe is active in this area. Your task might be easier if you weaken them first. Roger that. The first ever Marine I ever painted was a Dark Angel, and he was a sergeant with a back banner.
They know what power you carry. My mistress...
Oh, I'm with you all the way, Harmony. I get it.
She said you would seek me out. You have nothing to fear, Kirmizold. I am Arbaruk, and I am to offer you my support.
And what is the price for this gracious offer?
Machine-worshipping fools trespass upon the domain of my mistress. Drive them out.
Very well.
Okay. Kill 15 orcs with spiders. Gaunt's ghosts. Oh yeah, I love that with the rattling snipers and...
But my mistress rests below their feet. Slay them. Bring an end to their incessant digging. Her precious children will aid you.
Stop moving! I'll kill you! What's it glowing like that? You like this?
I've got to shoot the arrow there. Stop moving as he steps out the way. Yeah, it's... Have that, mate. Have some of that. Okay. I never painted a Blood Angel. But I've still got all the paints. I've still literally, they're all still on a tray in the garage with my fishing tackle box, which I use as a paint box. I was in the middle, as it goes, the last thing I started to paint was an Imperial Guard command squad, and I got them all painted except for the banner.
Lives of our beautiful children so needlessly. You go first. I will help only if the need arises. Be aware, there are 3 captains who guard this area. Expect them.
Do you know how long it took to get this dig going? Now I have to find more workers and guards. But first, I'm gonna kill you.
Can't make it too quick. I want to make sure it hurts.
I don't like talking. I like screaming.
Oh, great. I've got a group of donuts. Have I played Shadow of the Horn Rat? No, I haven't. I bought Mordheim. I bought Mordheim and basically I didn't really get on with it very well.
I found the elf!
Oh dear, sorry, this is getting a bit hectic. I've got to go and take out this guy.
Watch out for them.
No, I've gone down again. Oh, Jesus. Oh no, I missed it. I pressed that. But yeah, for Warhammer Fantasy Battle, I did try. I got Necromunda on the PC, and I've got Mordheim on PC. Necromunda was okay, but it didn't allow me to create my own gang. I wanted, like, you know, a particular kind of gang, like the Goliaths or something. I had to play one particular gang, and I'm like, I was told that after I got past the initial bit, it would be changed and I'd be able to do what I wanted to, but I never got that far. Mordheim was pretty cool. It was based on a skirmish game of the same name, where you go in. It's very similar to Frostgrave, but you go into like a necromantic fallen city where there's horrible, loads of treasure, loads of magic, and it was good. But the camera was awful. You lost all orientation of where your troops were. The camera controls in Mordheim were absolutely shocking. But yeah, that's the games I've got, as well as obviously a few. I've got Rogue Trader and that. But yeah, picked up a loose copy in the game, used copy for $5, and I remember my friend playing it back in the day, and recall it being pretty fun. From what I've heard, I mean, there's a few gems in Games Workshop's catalogue. There are a few gems.
They know what power you carry.
I've heard that Dawn of War 2 is probably the best Dawn of War.
Of its light. She said you would seek me out. You have nothing to fear, Kirmizold. I am Ar-Baruk, and I am to offer you my support.
And what is the price for this gracious offer?
Machine-worshipping fools trespass upon the domain of my mistress. Drive them out.
Very well.
They seek ore for their machines.
So that Keno says they had a funny mechanic where you spammed a button to rally troops, probably because they thought players wanted it to be more interactive. Yeah, I mean, I've been told there's some real howlers of games as well. nest? Where's the nest? Where is the nest? I don't even see a nest. Dawn of War 2 is what I've heard is an absolutely awesome game. I played Dawn of War 1, but I never played Dawn of War 2. Right, coming in, douchebag. Let's get some
Spiders!
I can't find any spiders' nests to hit. However, there is an orc behind here. Oh no, he's been killed. I don't know. This is a bit where we get absolutely brutalised. Yeah, Dawn of War 3 looked really, really cool, but apparently it kind of lost a lot of playability. That's just like Soul Blighter, a game I played on stream. I loved Soul Blighter. 1 was okay, 2 was possibly one of the best games on the PC ever. And
head-on will be too costly. I do not wish to waste the lives of our beautiful children.
But yeah, it's a great game. And then they released then they released Soul Blighter 3, The Wolf Age, and it just Myth 3, The Wolf Age. It just didn't work out.
Expect them.
Hey, Eglinil, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you this morning. I'm just going to give you a little shout out.
I'm gonna kill you.
Can't make it too quick. I want to make sure it hurts.
I don't like talking. I like screaming.
Feel the venomous wrath of my mistress and her brood.
I'll pause this while I find you because you're not coming up on my thing. Oh, Twitch. God bless you. You are such a pain in the arse sometimes, Twitch, but we love you. No, you're very welcome. You're very welcome to lurk, my friend. You are very, very welcome to lurk. I cannot. You're not coming. Oh, there you go. You're on there now. That's what I like to see. We love lurkers. As I said before, as I said last stream, I'm thinking of doing like I've got like a join the stream redemption. I've got a first redemption. I'm thinking of doing a lurk redemption. You've joined the stream as a lurker because we love lurkers. I'm a lurker and.
You're all getting in my way.
You can have this, you piece of cack.
The next one will pierce your throat. Traitors!
Get that light and burn her with it.
Jesus. Gonna run out of arrows in a minute. This is one of the games I gave away on my birthday stream. I had a copy left over, so I thought, what the hell? How did I fail again? This is a very frustrating game. The combat goes from easy to insanely hard. If you're fighting normal mobs, you can take on 50 of them. If you're fighting a hero, you'll struggle. It's really frustrating. However, the game itself is really, really good, but it's just the lore that I don't like. It pretty much sucks. It's not compatible with the canon. And I'm redoing these missions so many times, it's boring for me, let alone you guys.
I know what power you carry.
And there's no way of skipping the dialogue either.
Right. She said you would seek me out.
Dear Lord.
Nothing to fear, Kirmizold. I am Arbaruk, and I am to offer you my support.
And what is the price for this gracious offer?
This gracious offer.
Fools! Trespass upon the domain of my mistress. Drive them out.
Very well.
Right, I'm just going to set up a little poll. Give me a second. I want to get a boom that goes over. I want to get a desk big enough so I can put a boom that goes over my head. I will put this on the Discord as well, because I know a few of you are on there. Let's have a look. I'll do that one. Oh dear, I've got to remember all the games I've got now. And spell them right. This isn't right. I shouldn't have to do this. What else should I have on there? Should I put Rogue Trader? Might be a bit. That's a bit of a weird game. I played that a little bit. Go back to Assassin's Creed, I guess. Or Red Dead Redemption, because we played I played Red Dead Redemption months ago when I just started back streaming. Right, okay. There you go, guys. I've put a poll in chat. I think that should be. It should have come up in chat anyway. And basically, I'm just wanted just a general idea of what you guys think. I said I will put it in Discord as well. But yeah, because you never know. You play a game and it could be. I mean, this is bearable. I mean, if I wouldn't. I hate to use the word. If this was any worse, I wouldn't be playing it anymore. I mean, I can get through a stream on it, but I will not be going back to this game. I don't think, because I just don't like the lore.
Below their feet.
But I've got The Witcher 3, and I've never played it. I've got all the...
Her precious children will aid you.
There you go. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to attack you. Didn't know I could attack you. let's go. I need more arrows. Lots of arrows. And this is where we die.
Will be too costly. I do not wish to waste the lives of her beautiful children so needlessly. You go first. I will help only if the need arises. Be aware, there are 3 captains who guard this area. Expect them.
Here we go again.
It took to get this dig going. Now I have to find more workers and guards. But first, I'm gonna kill you.
Can't make it too quick. I want to make sure it hurts. I don't like talking. I like screaming.
Feel the venomous wrath of my mistress and her brood.
Yeah, that's how it
I'd watch my...
One hit and all goes awry.
Oh dear.
I've prepared for this moment all my life.
One step ahead. Here it is.
Oh dear. And there we go. No, you got me again. This is just so frustrating. I'm going to abandon this mission because I've had enough. It was reminiscing about the good old days of the tabletop. And it was great. Yeah, it was really great, Kenny. It's lovely to meet people who have. It doesn't matter how old you are or how long you've been painting or playing geeky games. It's nice to know that there's plenty of us still out there. And thanks for the raid, buddy. And it's lovely to see you. And we'll see you later. We'll see you soon, I'm sure. I threw a pie. I always throw a pie at myself. I don't know why that is. I set that up. Everybody throws pies at each other, and I throw them at myself.
Lord knows me by name. I got ya. What? Did you hear that?
No worries, buddy. You have a good day.
Did I just hear something?
I'm just going to kill this guy. Oh, you entered a pie throwing contest and you lost. The guy threw frozen ones. This is insane. And you got knocked out early. That is a proper dad joke, mate. That's a good one. You should be proud of that one. That is a... My little boy tells more dad jokes than me.
Oh, that's not right. Oh, wait.
Oh, hello.
She's blundered over here.
Oh, ouch, 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 come on. See, this, you know, the gameplay is really cool. But who wants to fight at me? Okay. See, if it was going into Mordor, if it was going into Mordor and doing like behind enemy lines kind of stuff, that would be really cool. But recruiting orcs and being basically helping, I know the whole argument about like, oh, it needs a counterbalance. We need a counterbalance, and we need the good and the evil to exist. Otherwise, I get that diatribe, but yeah, there's no elf in the world that would do that. No elf at all.
You aren't even trying!
Now that's how it's done.
Just give up already!
But yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I not a bad game. But I tell you what, I would be really jarred off if I paid 40 quid for it. And now it's just giving me the option to... it's just giving me the option to basically... That's it, that's the quests. Yeah, I've done, there's only one quest left. And that's the one I keep on failing on. Available in Kidith Ungol. Oh no, there's more. The Huntress. Huntress rune, level 25. I don't even know what level I am. I didn't even know this game had levels. Seriously. I did not know this game had levels, and they never explained that. Let's have a look. Where's my character? There we go. No. El Tardiel, 270 XP. Obviously, the next level is, or the next skill point, should I say, is at 3200. I don't get it. Do you?
In all of Middle-earth.
In all of Middle-earth. I don't get it, geezer. It's just like, it's not my bag, baby. Where are you lot running from? Oh, right. And these goals, I mean, what are they? I mean... Right, okay. Gee, dear Lord. Right, this will be obviously the results of this poll will be, they'll be non-binding, because obviously I'm going to put it on Instagram. Sorry, not Instagram, what am I talking about? I'm going to put it on the Ye Olde Discord and add the two together. Right, let's go. See, these blue guys are my friends. I don't understand why. And also, some other blue guys attack me, so I'm completely and utterly insane. Right, let's have a look at the results of the 100% Red Dead Redemption. There you go. Well, there you go. I will add that to the, well, whatever Discord gives me, and we'll go from there. But thank you very much for voting in the poll. It gives me, it kind of offloads a lot of the kind of responsibility from me to you guys, which is good, because obviously this stream is about all of us. Yeah, I love the powers. I love the idea you can, like, you know, kind of sculpt the character in your own likeness, or, you know, in your own play style. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, I want you to climb. Climb. That's better. Is this the cave again? Yes, it's the cave, isn't it? Oh, dearie, dearie Mary. I'll tell you what we're going to do. It's 11:30. I am going to log out of this. I've done as much as I can, people. I've done as much as I can for the suffering of one person. Right, and now we're going to change. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We will have a little bit of LOTRO to cleanse the palate. Cleanse the palate of the evilness. Give me 2 seconds and I'll just sort out all the little bits. There we go. I've updated that. I'll get out of Steam. I hope you enjoyed it. I mean, I did. Don't get me wrong. I wasn't like I'm not violently hating on the game. It's just games like that. I think are more fun when you're playing when you're playing with people, in groups. You know, if you're playing a game that's you know, a little bit out of your kind of safety net or your comfort zone, I think that's a good thing. But the long gone of the days where I sat on Metal Gear Solid, and there was that one, I can't remember the name of the boss, but he's the big fat guy in the tank, and the combat always starts with "send him a message" and an opening volley. And I was literally getting my arse handed to me on that one every time, and I remember it to this day because I kept on repeating it and repeating it and repeating it. And yeah, I did that quest so many times I could puke. But yeah, we'll do a little bit. We'll do a little bit of LOTRO. We will do a little bit of LOTRO just to see us off. What was it we got? Yeah, we got a fair amount of time yet. It will all be good, I promise. Right, let's go. Let's see what we got here. Right, here we are, back on the old faithful. Oh, bless you. And this is a character I've been leveling, well, not been leveling for a while. I've got my main character, which I don't play on stream. Merigrin, the other Merigrin. But we're going to be playing, should we do a little bit of, let's do a little bit of Falathorn. Go and play a bit of Morellen. He's a good lad. I don't play elves that much, not since 2007. Oh dear me, right. Right, let's get my login reward. This is the first time all my skills have been updated. Ooh, very sexy. What have I got? Right, this guy. So I don't play off stream.
What do you
I
mean?
really don't get a lot of time to play. So I tend to very rarely get a chance to level anything off screen. So I started this guy because I've been playing a hunter for 1,000 years. But I thought I'd switch to a champion. I was going to play a burglar, but I found out that you can't even have bows. Because look, this is a hunter. And I can shoot my bow to pull the enemy, just like warriors do in Warcraft. I don't have my little. I feel a bit naked as a hunter. Sorry, as a champion. Oh no! It's okay, Diffalander. I'm afraid I will not join your fellowship because I'm going to do my own thing. And also, unless you're one of the people in chat, of course, I'll definitely join you. How's that game sound? Now we've changed from different games, so I've got to keep an eye on that. Are you a dwarf? Oh, you're 120th level Master Angler. Why would you want to come and help me? It's very kind of you, though. It is very kind of you. But yeah, I thought I'd play a champion. There we go. Let's do some. Come on. They got to be spawning soon. I'm staying here because this is the biggest area in Ered Luin that has wolves. Loads of wolves. There's wolves for days. But obviously we're a 120th level person running around killing them. And I want to get my deed before I get out of here. There's one. So there you go. So yeah, I thought it'd be different. It's different. It's just nice playing something other than my Hobbit, which is on my Hobbit I stream with. Is on Peregrine. This is Meriadoc. This is my native server, being an old Laurelin boy. You haven't, then. You're obviously doing deeds that you were meant to do 1,000 years ago. Yeah. Well, yeah. In retrospect, let's have a little look. Shadow of War graphics, yeah, pretty good. I'll give it a big thumbs up for that. The idea that you can play more than one character is really cool. Like, so you got the choice of the Fallen Dunedain or the Elf Assassin, which is the one I went for. And then you've got another, looks like I don't know whether he was a Southron or someone from Gondor. But if he dies, he dies, and that's it. That's the end of the game. But yeah, I mean, the gameplay, the fighting was really good fun. Like, almost Assassin's Creed fun. Really, really, really good. How many more of these suckers I've got to get? That's not the button. I'm in hunter mode. But yeah, it was really, really good, but it was so frustrating. Not much was explained to me. Not much was really said. The tutorial was okay when it came to combat, but it wasn't very good when it came to the actual game itself and explaining what the hell I was doing. I know this may be because I didn't play the obvious main part of the game and went straight to a kind of DLC kind of add-on, but still, I have to assume that idiots like me are going to boot up their game and go, I'm not going to play Italian, I'm going to play the elf because she looks cool. Because that's what I sound like, really. But yeah, so I thought, yeah. They've got to take into account stupid players like me who will play something without reading the rulebook and expect everything to come easy. How many more have I got to get? How many more? Oh, I need 11. Oh, he just spawned right in front of me. What a fortuitous happenstance. Yeah, I love my champion because it's like the polar opposite of the hunter. Like hunters they've got a few melee attacks, but they mainly specialise in bows. And with champions, I have loads of melee attacks, but I can still get you with a bow. How many more? Come on. Come on in, let's go. Only got a few more. Nasty. Only need 5 more. Awesome. And also it's nice to be back doing a bit of basic questing and everything. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, I've got loads of spiders, Hendraval, goblins, brigands. Oh, we got what we're coming out the wazoo. Right, let's have a look. Oh, I've got 7 points to spend, and my points seem to have been reset. Very nice. There we go, and let's have a look at my traits. What else is good for, what is good? Fidelity. Nope, that's incoming healing. We'll go with honour until I learn otherwise. Right, shall we go? And as far as I'm concerned, I don't care who says it, that the Border Scouts outfit, which you can no longer get, and sadly I've only got on this server, is my favourite outfit in the whole of LOTRO-dom. It is just the absolute dog's bollocks. It says to me, you got a chain shirt, so you're expecting a bit of trouble, but it's like mainly leather armor with a bit of chain, and you look like a proper like adventurer. Probably the heaviest armor you could possibly wear in reality without having some kind of coronary episode as you limp around the field in your full plate. Oh, a bit of lag there. That's very unusual for Merida. Here we go. Welcome to Celandin. I've got a number of quests to hand in here.
Sweet lad Melon.
This discovery is worrisome. I will see that this information is passed to Lord Dorangur Dulond. We would never have learned of this, not for you, Morallen. We are in your debt. Denada. Oh, Caragor.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart. This is Averill's satchel. I am certain of it. Do you see the pattern on the side? Averill stitched that himself long ago. If you bring me fell tidings, Morallen. Are you sure that there are no other signs of Arthur? Some sign that my son might have been hiding nearby, safe from the wolves or the other dangers, but too far away to reclaim the satchel? Nay, that is a weak hope, even. I must not trust to it. Some foe has brought down my son, my Atherall, and that is the only answer. Well, you know.
Will you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
The goblins have slain my son, Morallen, and for that we will sweep them from Erid Luin. No goblin will take as much as 3 steps into these lands before we are there to greet them with sword blade or arrowhead. Go forth and slay goblins wherever you find them, and cry aloud the name of Avorthal. I would have these foul creatures know whose doom has come upon them. While you were gone, word came to me that Limel's vineyard has been defiled by goblins led by a vile creature called Pamparush. Seek out Pamparush and his minions and slay them in the name of Avorthal. Limel's vineyard lies to the northwest of Celandin. Not a problem.
Me Govanen.
That's heavy on it.
You may be of service to me.
Should I keep that one? I don't know. What are you telling? Might as well use that. I've got all this stuff in my bag. I don't want him becoming like another character. Yeah, one of the many characters I've got that have bags filled with potions that have long out-leveled. I've got to deliver this this cask, and I'm imagining as he is a Cooper, he will be here. No, not you. I'll just ride my horse over you.
Sweet-eyed Melon. Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
Well, funnily enough, my old China, I'm actually going there. Have I got anything? I've only got 2 chunks of copper ore, so I can't really do anything about that right now. I was gonna thought I might have a bit of chance to do a bit of crafting, but no. Sell. Get rid of those. Get rid of all this crap. No, we good. We good. Oh, hello. I don't know why I made this guy a metalsmith, because I've got other characters on the server that are metalsmiths, and like much better metalsmiths. So I really should have done him as a total gatherer. There we go. It's really weird to be playing something other than a hobbit. And a hunter, he says, firing his bow. Is there a quest here? No, I'm going to... Yeah, I've done what I always do. And followed... I followed the ring on the map and basically gone via Thamgalair. But there are some upsides. I do have a copper node to mine. Ah, look at the blue mountains. Right, coming in. Let's go. Get back on thy horse. And this time we will not go via any weird elven ruins. We will stick to the path. Oop, slidey. There you go. Get a little bit more copper. Right, there is a path over here. And I will be following it. Let's have a little bit of pipeweed. Woo! 9 ounces of Old Toby. I'm very easily amused with crazy little commands like that. I just love them. Look at this. This is absolutely beautiful. Okay, I know that obviously this game is very old, but that's exactly what I imagine Linden to be, and I know we're right on the border of it. But yeah, that is the River Loon, and further to the south, that's where the down there is where the Elf Havens are. Right, we've got some ads coming up in a couple of seconds, so if you partake, I'll see you on the other side, and if you don't, you're stuck with me. So I'll see you in a wee while. Although, let's face it, Twitch has never been really accurate, it's just generally accurate. Because it's just told me ads are coming now, but it tells me also that they're coming in 5 minutes, so... well, that sounded quite impressive. Impressive, shall I say? Oh, hello. Are you an elf? You're a man. What are you doing here? What are you doing here in the realm of elves? Hello.
Sweet Melon.
I have a cask
Greetings,
for you.
Friend. Will you lend me your ear?
I've got to get the grape.
Sweet-eyed Melon, will you stay a moment?
Please go and pick my grapes, and please could you go and get the vine flasks. Oh, and by the way, watch out, because the whole place is infested with goblins. It happens. It happens. There we go. Right, let's get some of those. Oh, lovely. Nothing stops me. I'm an elf in need of wine, so get off. All right, we've got a new D, Goblin Slayer. Let's track that bad boy. Excellent. I remember this area when the game first came out. I remember this quest. It was just so cool being in Ered Luin, and I was an elven hunter, which I've still got on this server, but I don't play him. He's kind of retired. Right, next. Right, there's more grapes here. And also, I think if I kill all these elves, elves, if I kill all these goblins and orcs, I will be well on my way to earning one of my traits. Because hobbits and elves are brilliant because they do get their little stealth trait. It's not as good as the burglars. It's not as good as the burglars, but it is pretty damn good. Whatever. You acquired your first commendation. Oh, okay. I've never played Monster Play. I really should. Instance Finder. Got to level 10. It's a big, that's the first big... what have I got active at the moment? Nothing. Nothing at all. Yeah, we'll leave that. Strike. Yeah, and you got all your class ones. Oh, it's just overwhelming when you first start. It's still overwhelming when you got a little bit further. Reach to unlock epic battles. Epic battles away. Oof. Right, okay. No, I don't want to do any instances just yet. Thank you very much. I want to kill goblins. Well, there you go. Eglanil says, "O Limael, whence does your wine it flow? Taleth hath drunk a fair amount, his eyes are all aglow. He drunkenly now stumbles about, with arrow knocks in goblin shout. O Limael, why did you vines grow there grow?" Well, I tell you what, it was probably a pretty... I wouldn't grow vines here, would you? They need to be on slopes. But that's very good prose. Thank you very much, sir. Very, very good. Very good prose for a lovely area. I love this place. It means a lot because it's one of the first areas we come to. It's kind of like Northshire Abbey in... Can't even see where he is. My elven eyes do not deceive me. Get it. Right, there's a wooden chest over here. I'm 100% some of it is ice wine. It does snow there. Well, we are in Ered Luin. So yeah, the Blue Mountains. And if I remember rightly, if I cross over to the building yonder, I will meet Pamparush and his cohorts. What are you doing? Just click on him and fire your bow. There is. I just thought I'd be polite, because usually I always kind of take the shortcut and end up falling in rivers and stuff. But I'll take the path of nostalgia today. What have I got here? A deed bestowed. Oh, okay. And also I want to get all these lovely goblins, because they're all helping towards my my deed. I like them, they're good. One bit of advice I would have for people who like to do their deeds, I'm a bit lazy when it comes to deeds. If you get a deed and you are in an area like this, a target-rich environment, I would say it's well worth sticking around for a bit and just grinding. Because those achievements really do rack up. Where's Pamparush? He walks around, doesn't he? No, not that button. The bow button, you donkey. Oh, dear. Right, okay. Come on. Oh, I've been webbed. There he is. Many an adventurer in the early days of Lord of the Rings Online lost their life here. Right, let's go and get you all in. There we go, that's what I love. And obviously I've now got the advanced one as well. But yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Ooh. The Guardian of Ered Luin. Well, of course I will add that to my active title. Is that everything? Have I done everything? I've got the flasks. I've got the orc. And all I've got to do is kill... Hello. Is he in a hurry? He just vanished. He just vanished. It's so cold here, even my coffee asked for a blanket. It's got a little bit better last couple of days here, but it's still pretty grim. It is still pretty grim. I'll be glad for the spring approaching. But you love the snow. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I prefer snow to rain. I definitely prefer snow to rain. But apart from the fact that no one around here actually knows how to drive in the snow. It's like they've got no idea of traction and, like, inertia. Kill. I'm not used to my character screaming. Hunters are quite refined. Hunters are very refined. We don't usually grunt or scream or... Right, one more for the road because I can see the I like that sound they make. It sounds like they've got a really grumbly tummy, like. Right, there we go. Have your quests. Yeah, heavy armor, please.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Heavy armor, please.
Three-eyed Melon, will you stay a moment?
I will bring the cask. Right, got another 10 LOTRO points. I won't track that. I don't need that. I'm going to be doing that anyway, aren't I? Eventually. And my deeds. Right, Alloy of Arid Lewin. Of course I am. These are my people. Ataya! How you doing, Ataya? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. How have you been? And what have you been up to today? I'm just going to give you a quick shout out. There we go. Welcome on in, Raiders. For anybody who doesn't know Taya, he's a LOTRO streamer as well. And he does Euro truck simulator and stuff like that as well. So he's a really cool guy. He's from Greece. Lovely part of the world. I've been to Greece a number of times. But yeah, come and check him out. He's a lovely guy. Give him a follow. He is the best Euro truck driver ever. But then again, he's the only one I know of. So he is the best. So we're not lying. But yeah, I'm doing okay, buddy. I played a bit of the Shadow of Mordor, or sorry, Shadow of War, should I say, a bit earlier today. It was all right. The game was okay, but the lore was just grating on me, and also the bosses were really, really, really hard. I keep crashing. Counts as best Euro truck driver. Take it. Absolutely. Absolutely. I used to play Test Drive on my Commodore 64 and it wasn't a real game unless I like crashed off the mountain. He has never crashed, Wink. No, I think we've all witnessed the crash. But it's good to see you. Lovely to see you. And welcome on in, Rangers. For those of you who don't know me, my name's Talath, or some people call me Steph, and I stream lots of different games, but I do stream Lord of the Rings Online quite a bit. I do Tolkien Tuesdays, and on Thursdays I play a random game. And today we started off playing the Shadow of War, which is Middle-earth Shadow of War. And I played that for about 3 hours, and then I was like, I've had enough of this now. So I went back to the old faithful. Next Thursday I'll probably be playing Red Dead Redemption, but I'm had a bit of a vote on it on the stream.
Will you lend me
and I'm going to add that to the vote from the Discord, and might play that for a little while. But yeah, Tolkien Tuesdays and Funhouse Thursdays. You're always welcome to join. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? But I tell you what a detour. Look at that. Wow. You can see across there, you can see all the way down to the Dwarven Marines there. It's great. Most people here call him Legend. Oh, I'm flattered, sir. I'm flattered, but right, we're gonna head. Where are we heading to now? We are going to get some damp herbs, aren't we? Collect the damp, fragrant herbs. If I remember this one, it's right by the, literally by the river. It's by the loon. Yeah, it's like right down there. It's Yondershire on the other side. Yondershire on the other side. That's the Falathorn residential area. No, I'm not a high elf. I do have a high elf character, but I am a Sindarian elf. Bring it on, you lot. I need multiple targets. That's what I like to hear. I'm not an Eldarian elf. When this game first came out, you only had one elf, and you just chose your background. So, you know, Rivendell, Lorien, stuff like that. And that was cool. And then when I came back to the game, I'm like, oh, you've added High Elf. Yeah, no, I said I've got nothing against them having a high elf. It makes sense in a way because there aren't many high elves left, and to have an adventuring one is very rare. So, but yeah, my first character, which I've still got, Tenarian, the hunter. He, in my mind, is a high elf because I created him before high elves existed. Oh, I got some booze. Well, it used to be that if you chose your background, if you wanted to be an elf of Mirkwood and you got, like, you know, Morallen of Mirkwood, you couldn't change that, even at a notary. You couldn't do that. You were an elf from Mirkwood for the rest of your days. And that's fine for those of us who know a lot about Tolkien's world, but for people who haven't got a clue and they go, oh, Echelon sounds good, and it's like, and then they find out a little bit more about it, and it's like, oh, okay. So I think it is good that you can change. I mean, the Hobbits, I've always thought it was a bit weird having the Stores, the Harefoots, and the Fallowhides, because Hobbits don't talk about that.
How can I be of service? Stay a moment.
They do talk about, like, the way that families, like the Tooks and the Brandybucks, and the Brandybucks are like descendants of the Stores, or they've got mainly store blood. But yeah, it's a bit weird.
Will you lend me your ear?
I will lend you my ear, Callinghill. Eglinil says, Eglinil as a character was written back in the day, having been born in Doriath to a Sindarian mother and an Noldarian father. He was always of Noldarian descent. Yeah, I mean, you can change your name and your race now, but it's just a bit odd because we made it work back in the day. We did make it work. And people used to, like, I mean, I haven't got it on here, but if you look, I haven't actually written this at all. But a lot of my old ones have. There you go, I've got my cloak as well. It's cool. But you got some, like, you got Pete. Oh, there's the shrew stomping cave or wherever it is where we go on.
And don't call me Shirley.
I am serious, Gatner, and I really am. But yeah, don't call me Shirley. The Laurelin archives were, yeah. I mean, I was on Laurelin for years when this game started, and me and my buddies came over from Warcraft, and we started the Emerald Warriors, which is our guild on Warcraft on Laurelin, and we used to have our guild. Lots of Kiwis. We used to have our guild meetings on the Scholar's Stair in Bray. and this was how much I got into it. I ended up, I was an elf, and I always used to wear a hooded cloak or something to cover my face when I was in Bree, because I was an elf. So I used to do that. Where the heck am I? Right, okay. Oh, I'm right. I've got to get up here, haven't I? Yet. Blue Crag Skirmisher. We're going to have to fight our way up here. Oh, yeah, here we go. Is this Dol Ring West? Bring it on, gobbos. I do love a bit of very long. Come on, boys. What did you go on the Grand Tour? I'll tell you what, you can have it as well. Right, we're going in here, are we? Come on in, boys. Right. I want to put some kiwis in there as well, actually. Where's... Why won't you let me do that? I can't find my Ganterin emojis. Usually it comes up with a tab with all the emojis on them. Very strange. It's just got mine. Outrageous. I'll have to look into that. Oh well, never mind. For the time being, we need to go and find these places and cure them. Here we go. Use the cleansing draft here. Well, I'll kill this dude first because I don't really want to. There we go. Use my cleansing draft. I'm well on my way to getting that 2,000 virtue points. Boy. You can take the hunter out of the boy. I'll always use a bow when I can. I love bows. Even if I am a champion. Come on. You know you want to. Let's have it. Ooh. Right, where is the other tower? I'm right in it, aren't I? Right, so I'm looking at directly over here. It's going to be in that little bit of there, isn't it? And if I remember rightly, it's one of those god-awful maps where you have to go all the way around. Here we go. Ding! And I'm webbed. Oh well, I'll bow him from here. He can come to me. have defeated him. Where is the second tower of Dol Ring West then? Come on in. Die, 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 die. Use the cleansing draft here? What, in this tiny little corner? Okay, fair enough. I won't argue with you. Right, we've got to get out of here. Let's go. Can I get out here? Yes. Oh, hello. Next. There we go. Don't run away. Right, let's go get on my horse and we can go back and give everybody a good thing. Oh, okay. Why is that guy? He always goes up there and does that little kind of like pivot. Very weird. Oh, there's hundreds of these little buggers. If I need to finish off this deed, I know where I'm coming. Right, now can I get on my horse and go? Woo! Oh, there you go. I've got some copper over here. Awesome. I'm just going to gather as much copper as I can and then send it to my alts on here. Well, my other characters on here. And then they can make me lots of lovely things. Lots and lots and lots of lovely things. Loads and loads and loads of bits. Right. I've found my kiwis. There you go. I found my kiwis. I had to do it on my browser rather than on OBS, but you know, what can you do? Right. Let's go and speak to Callangil. A cause for concern. It's good to know that the threat posed by this creature is no more. I thank you for your efforts there. I will ever recall your deeds this day. Really? Yeah. I will ever recall your deeds this day. Okay, cleansing the runes. I've done that one as well.
Megovanen.
Oh, okay, I've got to choose it. I'll have some Athalas, please.
Mind my words, traveller.
Right, where have I got to go to next? Return the cask. Where is this cask? That's a very good point. Oh, okay. I'll just stay on the path then. It's down in Celandin. He said, not knowing where the path is. Very beautiful here, isn't it? It is a nice, it is a really pretty zone. Yeah, and I look like Legolas that Legolas who didn't do any bow training. That's a bit of a steep bridge, isn't it? That is. Look at that. These crazy elves. Right, okay. Where is this dude? Is he up high or down low? Return the cask. Yeah, he's going to be on the crafter's terrace, isn't he? It's crazy. Quite literally. Here he is.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Thank you, Morallen. And thank my friend Bethelwen for knowing my intentions. I understand that Bethelwen was beset by goblins, that you fought off many of them to obtain this spirit. I know that was for a worthy cause. Well, yeah.
Sweet-eyed Melan, will you stay a moment?
I will go and bring the bottle of wine to him, but first of all, I'm going to just check where I've got everything on. Ew. I forgot to equip to light, didn't I? Right, we are... Woo! Good morning, good afternoon, Barb. How are you? Lovely to see you. How you been doing today? What are you playing now? I'm basically got a champion. Why I'm playing him now is a very good question. I started off playing Middle-earth Shadow of War for the first 3 hours of the stream. And it was okay, but it just didn't grab me. So I did a little bit, and after dying for like the umpteenth time on one of the quests, I was like, yeah, I tell you what, I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break. So I went back onto LOTRO, and I thought, well, I can play the same guys I always play. But then I thought, what the hell? I will I'll just play one of the characters I've got that I'd never play on stream, which is one of my little champions on Meriadoc, which is my main server. So I'm in Celandin. But yeah, I do have many other characters, but most of them are hunters. Yep, that's about it. Can I make myself a nice weapon? Not really. Because they're all level 7 weapons and already I'm level 11. So let's do a little bit of this. I really should get myself a stone the tortoise, shouldn't I? Because I've suddenly realised this is one of the reasons why my Lawmaster never got out of here. Literally, I've got a Lawmaster, she's 22nd or 28th level, I can't remember which, and she's never left Celandin. She's just stood there and been sent lots of stuff by my other characters, and literally all the experience she's ever earned has been from being a scholar. I'm just going to do a little bit of this and then we'll go back to the questing. There you go. That's how easy it is sometimes in Lord of the Rings, especially at low level. You can get like a couple of levels easy if you go out and just collect all your crafting materials and then just sit down. You will literally make loads of experience. There you go. So I've already gone up to their level 12, so now I can make weapons for myself. Iron sword. Oh, I need some barrow iron for that, so I better start farming copper, so I can then manage to get some barrow iron for myself. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing, chat? I don't know. Oh, bless, I forgot that. Barb says my 152 now. And it's hard to progress without not owning the expansion. Gosh, I recommended missions, but it's too grindy for me. Yeah, my hunter on this server is 150. Haven't played him for since the 150 expansion came out, but yeah, it's a bit tough. And even with the expansion, you're gonna get caught in that kind of quest grind. But I get you. The thing I find about this game, and also games like Final Fantasy XIV, even Warcraft to a certain degree, it's very kind of you're starting a new character and it's just like, oh, just so much to go through. And especially with Lord of the Rings, because it's kind of like you've got to do Shadows over Angmar again, and it's like there's a lot of material. There's 18 years of material there, and it is sometimes just really tough to get your head around. Where? Oh, the quest is down here, isn't it? I mean, Final Fantasy XIV, to be quite honest, I don't know whether there's even much point in having more than one character, because your character can do everything.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart.
The game is the shadow. Shall I have fate or might? Oh, I don't know. I'll go with might.
Will you hear my sorrows?
Will you hear my sorrows? You have done much for me already, Morallon, but there is still much that must be done if my son is to be restored. We have not had dealings with the dwarves for a very long time, and those are not pleasant memories. You were at Ed Hellion, I believe. You remember Skorgrim's final attack on the old refuge, yes? The dwarves are scheming and self-serving, not to be trusted. We must gather our strength to lay siege to the dwarves of Erid Luin and rescue Avorthal from their clutches. But only Dorangur Whitethorn, the master of Dulond, has the authority to muster such a force. Bring him news of my son, that he is alive but a prisoner. We must strike at the dwarves before it is too late. Speak with Turon at the stable before you go. It will hasten your journey. Yeah, I think I must have skipped a few quests here. Right, okay. Have we got any more anything to do here? No, we good. We is good. Leaving Middle-earth.
Will you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
Long have my brother and I dwelt on these shores, and much have we seen in that time. Now the time has come for us to leave this place and sail into the west. My brother, however, does not see clearly and wishes to remain here. We have always dwelt together. I could not consider a day in my life without his company and counsel, and he is the cord which binds me to this Middle-earth. While he is of a mind to remain, I am forced to wait with him. Ooh. If you would, go to Dulon and see if you can convince Braga to join me here at Celandin. It is time we began our journey. The refuge is north along the road. Okay, fair enough. I get you. Barb says, I don't mind similar content, as with the quests, but running the same content over and over again, because it's the only way that scales to level can be played. So yeah, I get you. The one thing I've always hated with MMOs, and I know it's slowly changing in some ways, is Warcraft. Perfect example. You start your character, you start playing, you happily play along until you get to about 17, 18. Then you get your quest to go to the Dead Mines, and you can't go on your own. So if you're in a guild, you're constantly waiting or begging for help And if you've got a good guild, they will come with you and they will help you. But then that's just the dead mines. If you go further, you know, along the path, you get up to like, you know, 30 or 40. If you've got all these different, you know, you've got to try and organise getting people in. You can't do them on your own. Now, Lord of the Rings, you can do them on your own, but you can and you can't. I've done them before, but on a character that has been so over leveled that I've missed that part of the quest, and I've had to go back and do it. They seem to have changed it in Lord of the Rings that you don't have to do the dungeon quests. They get the option to do it, so you know, you get to do the bit solo so you can progress, and I get that. That's a really good thing for them to do. But in Warcraft you don't. In Final Fantasy you get the chance of taking along an NPC party, which is really, really handy. I really enjoyed that. But apparently it's only for a certain amount of levels, and also you don't get as much experience or treasure. You know, I get it. But yeah, I'm with you. Is Dan K, one more Greek watching this with me? Crazy. Is that Teo? Is he still in? He raided in earlier. Right, we got to find this dude and convince him to go. Oh, copper. I need the copper. I need to get all the copper so that I can then start doing barrow iron. Dollingil.
May Govanen.
Yay, a gift for a friend. Do I get a cloak? Did you give me a cloak? I'm not changing that. That's just crazy. There you go. That's great. Yeah, we've got a bit of a crowd in here today, haven't we? It's well, when I say a crowd, we've got all different nationalities here. It's really cool. I love it. Alright, 2 seconds, guys. Wow, we really are a multinational crowd, haven't we? Got a lot of my American cousins in today, a few Brits, and a scatterings of the EU, which is fantastic. Right, oh, he's down here. See, this is the problem with Celandine. It's kind of like playing three-dimensional chess. If you get the wrong place, you end up lost, and if you walk off the edge, you'll end up dead.
What do you need? Might you spare a moment of your time?
Oh, great, okay. Oh, at least they're all in one place.
My heart cannot sing today.
Your heart can... My brother wishes to leave Middle-earth, but I believe it is time for us to stamp the ground against the shadow growing in the east. With your help, perhaps Toron will see reason. This Middle-earth which we love will soon face great peril, and we are bound to defend it. I cannot sail west yet. Okay, I get you.
Would you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
They're so chilled, aren't they? Toron must know that while I remain behind, I will ever be with him. To do this, I will need your aid. So much of this land has been our shelter and teacher, and our memories are filled with moments of joy and laughter because of this land. I think because perhaps my brother will appreciate this well enough to see me on my journey as he begins his own. In the ruins of Dol Ringwest there lies a sword upon a stone cairn, born once by a Dunedain we fought beside in defence of our homeland. I may be able to remind my brother of our duty to Middle-earth. My duties here will not allow me to leave, but I hope that you will see the need that I have to seal this rift between my brother and me. Will you help me? Well, you know, how could I refuse?
Might you spare a moment of your time?
I wish I'd have picked up these quests when I went to Dol Ringwest the first time. Right, let's get on a horse. Let's go, go, go. Riding my horse downstairs. Right. We're going to Dolring West again. Yay. And there it is. One thing I have noticed is when I'm playing I feel so slow whenever I play any other class on LOTRO except for my hunter. Even on a horse they feel slow. Maybe because I play a hobbit usually. Right, let's not piss around. You want some too, Wolfie? Woo, yeah, let's go. That's good work, boys. Oh, hello. There you go, get rid of him. Don't run away, we're yet to become acquainted. Okay, right, we've got... I can't remember where this can is. Okay, I'll just work my way around. Yeah, right. Shattered the picture. Oh, he's roped me. I miss being a hunter. I think it's going to be in with the signature guy that we killed before. Maybe not then. Right, let's search the stone cairn. We have the sword. Before I leave here, is there anything else I need to do? I like the fact I dual wield, but I might actually look at getting, well, I'm not too bothered about the actual weapons themselves, but I might get some daggers on my cosmetics. It's like I've got a champion dwarf and he fights with swords, but I've actually got them cosmetically changed to axes because, you know, he's a dwarf. While I'm waiting for my bonds to break. Oh, there we go. Yay! We love fireworks. Right, where are we heading now? That sounded like thunder. Really? Oh, leave me alone.
I would like, if I may, to take you...
Where?
On a strange journey.
How strange was it? Right. Oh, he's down here, isn't he? Oh, these crazy elves. These crazy elves. Right. There he is. Right, let's go and talk to you. Your brother's... He doesn't want to leave Middle-earth yet. He doesn't want to depart into the uttermost west. Right, the evil at Dolringus.
Shadow upon my heart.
Okay. The memory of that place will always be one of melancholy. Knowing that the goblins have been purged restores a small amount of hope to me, Morallen. You have done me a timely resolution with regard to Dolring West, and I thank you for this. Wow, all part of the service. I really am guessing when it comes to what statistics I need for a champion.
Graze the shadow upon my heart.
This braid. Right, we'll do that again. Take two. This blade means much. Broken and dulled as it may be, alas, the passage of time does little to aid my memories of that battle. Perhaps I have underestimated the importance of brothers.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Okay. I'll try and do this a little bit more dramatically. I did not think that the sight of the blade would move me so. This belonged to a friend of ours, a Dunedain named Thoram. He died helping us defend Dol Ringwest many long years ago. We buried him and built a cairn where he fell in the honour of his sacrifice. Perhaps Toron is right. There are many harsh memories here. In the west, we would be free of such pain. His sword deserves a better home away from the goblins that loot the dead. Bring it to Langlass at Thrash's Lodge, north of here, along the road and west of Keladul. He is a ranger of the north, and will keep well the history of his kinsman. I will send word to my brother. So let me get this right. You were defending Dolring West, he fell defending Dolring West, and you buried him in a cairn in the middle of the interior of Dolring West. I can only assume that the battle for Dolring West did not go your way, although you survived. Because that would be basically like building a cairn in your living room and going, it's fine, guys, you'll get used to it. It'll be fine. It's right, where are we heading to now? Have we done all the quests here? We're going to Thrash's Lodge. I don't think I've got the...
Megovanen.
No, I don't. Never mind, we'll go the old-fashioned way, shall we? Oh, hello. What's that? Is there a festival going on in LOTRO right now? Is there a festival going on in LOTRO? Because they had a quest marker in here, and people generally only come in here when it is stomping time. Shrew stomping time, I'll be very specific about that. There is no quest here. Yeah, interior quest location. Right. But there's no quest shown on here, so it's obviously a glitch. We are going to head north on the road. Going to head north on the road and go to Thrash's Lodge. And that concludes the elven part. It's like if you're playing a dwarf and you end up in Thorin's Gate, you do the quest there, and then you kind of gradually gravitate towards like this area. And obviously we've got to get to, what's it called? What's the name of that horrible Wrath Tarag, is it? And there you go, across that bridge over there is where the elves live. in their homesteads. But I think I might hold out for a place in Rivendell. Because I prefer to live in Rivendell. Right. You can tell we've gone a little bit further up in the mountains. Got the snow, and here is Thras's lodge. Hey Frisco, how's it going, buddy? Are you a hobbit? Yeah, you're a hobbit. Ooh. Very strange to have a hobbit all the way from the Shire here in Ered Luin.
I am at your service.
Oh, I bet you are. Right. Let's speak to Langlass. I've got to go back to Dulond.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but will you help me?
An elf named Penglir gave me this beautiful bow, but I've gone and lost it. Really? Or more to the point, it was stolen from me. The Rangers make a point to stay out of the feud between the Longbeards and the Dourhands, so I was not expecting to be waylaid by brigands of Keladul. They overpowered me as I was looking for a good place to practice outside the town, and stole Pelengir's bow. The dwarves and Starkath, their leader, skulk near the walls of Keladul. Okay. Oh, stop your grousing. We'll sort it out. Thrassi, how you doing?
Greetings, traveller. Will you stay a moment?
Search the abandoned bear den. What happened to me? I was out hunting bear and I came across this mother lynx and her cubs. The poor thing was tore up mightily by some Hendrabal, and I was just able to grab her before they went after me. I twisted my ankle, something terrible, but it will heal. And this old she-cat, as will this old she-cat. She left behind a litter, and we're both too battered to save the cubs ourselves. I feel awful if something happened to them, but I'm no use to anyone until my ankle mends. Perhaps you can venture up to the den by standing stones to the north and bring back any of the surviving cubs. I'd appreciate it, and I'm sure the mother would as well. Well, of course. But first of all, I'm going back to Dulond.
At your service, and your families.
And while I do, I'm going to have a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Thanks for sticking around today, guys. It's been really good. We had so many people in and out. And, yeah, I'll see you after these messages. And after this fantastic redeem that Eglinel has been saving up for. I'll be right back.
We'll throw more dots, more dots. Come on, more dots. Okay, stop dots.
Our worst fears have come to pass. The One Ring has revealed itself, and as the Fellowship prepares for its perilous journey to Mount Doom, the shadow of Sauron stretches forth to reclaim it.
Oh, welcome back. Thanks for sticking around, guys. And now we're back in Dulon. Dulon. Sounds like a French mustard, doesn't it? Right, he's over here, isn't he? I miss my little running speed buff. Right, Brigar, what have you got to say?
The sorrows of the Eldar are never ending.
What is this? A gift from Langlass? Rhaegar unrolls the scroll. The Lay of Nimrodel. How could Langlass see this while my eyes remain blind? This is the Lay of Nimrodel and Amroth who loved her. A storm took Amroth's ship out to sea before Nimrodel could join him, and Nimrodel herself was lost in the mountains to the south. Upon her journey to the haven of Echelon and the bay of Belfalas, neither was seen again. In actual fact, according to the writing, Amroth set sail on the ship, and then they'd gone out a bit, and he said he couldn't deal with it, and he jumped overboard and started swimming for shore, and he never made it. Yeah, it's a tragedy, like all the tales of the children of Middle-earth. Alright, and I want pork sausages, eggs and onions or cooked carrots. It's got to be eggs and onions, isn't it?
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Langlass has indeed done me a great boon by sending this with you. The Lay of Nimrodel is a sad story which has bearing upon our plight. Please, bring the scroll to Turun and have him read the passage. Rhaegar places the mark inside the stanza and hands you the scroll. If this does not make him understand, then we are fated to part. I've got to go back to Celandin. You're taking the piss, geezer, ain't you? Go back to, yeah, I will. Right. How much money have I got? I've only got 300 silver.
Megovanen.
There we go. Yeah, there's loads of different stable masters all over Middle-earth in Lord of the Rings Online. But the thing that gets me, and they've done it in a few areas, where you can't go from point A to point B. You have to always go via point C. And that's one thing that winds me up. Not so much in a zone like this, but when you get to like Moria and you know Mirkwood and stuff like that, it's just like, oh, really? Right, what we doing? Where we going? Who we doing? Should I say? Right, okay, that's taken care of. Right, off we go.
A shadow is on my spirits.
Does Rhaegar still endeavour to turn aside my path? The elf's eyes widened as he reads the scroll, and cursed the faithless ship that bore him far from Nimrodel. Though it is a sad tale, it was ever a favourite of mine. It tells of Amroth and Nimrodel, their parting, and their coming to much sadness to Lothlorien and the home of our kindred. Alright, you're all from Lorien then, are you? Okay, fair enough. Rhaegar is right. There is much to be done here before we go. I will not carry my pain aboard the white ships and bring it to the west. I thank you for helping me understand, Moralen. Well, you are very welcome, mate. However, you come from Lorien. Why would you want to leave Lorien? That's like the closest thing you can get to being in the west, isn't it? Right, there's another one down. I don't want to speak to the hardened traveller. And Wanda Cranesgate. How long have I got on my subscriber benefits? 12 days. That's plenty of time. That's plenty of time. We're good. Might as well just ride there. So where are we going to now? Let's have check the map. We are going to Gondorman. Okay. Fair enough. I might as well take the...
Megavanen.
You see, there you go. That's perfect. I cannot get the... I cannot go straight there. I have to go via Dulond. Which is a pain in the arse. But when you get into Moria, it's just really confusing because you have to remember all this stuff. And you go, could you go down to like the 21st hall? And like, okay, right, I'll get to the 21st hall. Now I need to go up. I need to take the stable master from here to there, and then I need to change there. It's like you need like a map of like the subway. It's like take the A train. Get to Dulond and then go to Thrassy's Lodge if I can. That is, he said. What are we doing? I remember you didn't have a mount in this game for a very long time. It was similar to Warcraft. I mean, Warcraft didn't get your first mount until you get to 40th level. But this one, you had to go to the Hexdagger Farms, which are just north of Bree. So you're all about like 20th level, 15th level, and you had to go and do a riding test. And it's like, really?
Megavanen.
Thrassy's Lodge, there we go. It's kind of nice. I said if you go into Rivendell's very similar to this, but obviously on a smaller scale. And Lothlorien is on a whole, it's like a different planet. When you finally get to Lothlorien, it's awesome. But the different kindreds of elves in Middle-earth, and I'm not talking about the Noldarian and the Sindarian and the Sylvan and all those guys. I'm talking about generally like where they were living. Mirkwood are pretty. I mean, that's when you read The Hobbit. That's just amazing. Like they just spring up by magic, torches and food and stuff like that. That's really cool. And Lothlorien is obviously a really kind of ethereal place. And Rivendell, although a fantastic valley, as Bilbo said, a fantastic place if you want to eat, drink, or just sit and think. But yeah, there's all real different characters to those parts of Middle Earth. Where have I got to go now? Search the abandoned den. The cat's meow. Well, Meow Cat was in a bit earlier. Here we go. Oh no, I forgot I was a champion. Yeah. Hendrivel Slayer. Well, I better get that one on fast track. I don't know whether I've got any. Have I got any tomes of accelerator? That's right, that club isn't going to hurt me. Right, come on, Hendrivel. That's one. And I haven't got my my tracking skills, because obviously hunters all track. So I am really, like, out of my depth there. It's just such an easy out. The fast travel and the tracking of a hunter is just what makes it one of my favourite character classes. Aha, there's one. Take him down. Kill, 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 kill. That's 2, right. Come on, there's got to be more. If I just keep on pressing tab, I'll find one. No, that's a large cave bear. I don't mind killing a large cave bear, but I would prefer to get this quest on. Come on. You know you want to. There's one. Sorted, right, that's 3. Oh, there's loads, they're all spawning back now. Come on. He's in range, come on. Only a few more. No, I don't want to kill the cub. Right, that's it. Let's try it. I've got to escort the cub. Oh, I picked him up, quite literally. Put him in my backpack. Has someone got the bell of tolling or whatever it is? I can hear little bit bells going when there are deaths. Have I still got mine or did I flog it? No, I think I sold it. Never mind. It's this little bell. It doesn't really give you a lot of stats, but whenever you kill something, it chimes. But it's like, it literally is a cowbell. So it's like, I got a fever and the only prescription is more cowbell, but it doesn't really satisfy. There you go.
Your service.
There's your baby.
Welcome. You've come at
Great, now I've got to go and check your cats. Sorry, check your traps for... There we go. Let's go and check some traps. Anything in there? Oh right, that was a pretty good. Usually at least catch at least 3 or 4 traps before you get one.
Well met, friend.
There we go.
Come and stay a moment, friend.
Sharp thistle plants. Are you kidding me? Yep, thistlemead. Fair enough. Let's go and get them. Get them. Get them. I keep on forgetting I'm not a hunter. Right. Where are these thistle plants? Quite a big area then. Oh, I didn't mean to kill you, Mr. Bear Cub, but... Oh, there it is. There's one over there. Sharp thistle. There's 2, and there's another one over the ridge. Mixed in between the bears and the birds. Right, there we go. There we go. Come on. Oh, there's one more down there. Brilliant. Right, is that everything? Yep. That's all the thistles I need.
I am at your service.
Excellent. It won't take long to brew this draft.
Come and stay a moment, friend.
There we go. And I've got to feed it to the mum. Well, she certainly perks up. Are you sure those... Oh, hello. I was going to say, are you sure those that thistle is not opiate based or something? Very odd. Right, okay.
I am at your service.
Excuse me. It's a shame you can't go in a lot of these buildings. I mean, I find that a lot in MMOs. Right. Well, there's a quest there, but well, it says it's there, but I don't think this map is working today. Yeah, the Lynx Mother. Yep, there is no quest. Stop dangling quests in front of me. Right, okay. We'll go and do the remarkable bow. And then that might be the end. It might be the end. The end. Oh, we'll get some more copper. And here we are down near Killador, which is, oh yeah, your request for another time. But yeah, this is where the Dower Hands have got a bit of a stronghold. It's quite impressive. There's docks here, and there's docks and everything, like, you know. Oh, I've got a brigand sled deed. I'm going to put all these on my tracker, because otherwise I will forget, and then I'll leave the area. And I'll do what I've done on many other characters and keep on coming back and going, oh, I need to get some time to go back to insert zone here. Right, let's work out. We're going to have to literally battle our way there. Take him down. did want a character class that could take on like multiple foes at once, and I have gone with the AOE build, so that wasn't too bad. Right. There we go. I've got to remember where this thing is. I think it might not be in here. Is it outside the walls? I think it is. I think I've made a boo-boo. I've done a bit of a boo-boo. I've done a ickle bit of a boo-boo. And Frisco, what are you doing, Frisco? Frisco. I want you to tap them all. I'm not going to steal your stuff. I just thought you might need a bit of help dig out there, because I know this game isn't the most challenging of MMOs, but I thought, ooh, but the young hobbit handled himself perfectly. I think it's up here. And there he is. I'd have been looking in there forever. Some of us would have gone through multiple stages of life in this stream if I'd have waited in there to get it. I have recovered the stolen bow. And now we can all live in peace and harmony. I mean, that's quite a dramatic area to have a little port city in, because look, it's if it wasn't for the fact they built their spires so high, you would miss it. I've got to buy a Stone of the Tortoise off of the LOTRO store. Otherwise it's just going to get a bit messy here, you know what I mean? It is going to get a bit messy. Right, go on, Em. Here's your bow.
Won't you leave me to my misery?
I love it. Won't you leave me to my misery? You have recovered the bow from Stargath. You have my thanks, Morallen. I have not much but my name, so my name is precious to me. I could not have lived without the shame of dishonouring Penglir's princely gift. Fair enough. And I get 90 copper for that.
Might I take a moment of your time?
I have been thinking, Morallen, after all the trouble with Stargath over the bow, I don't believe I am worthy of it, especially since I could not even hold on to it. Please go back to Penglir and explain why I cannot accept this bow. He may still be at Dulond, to the south of Gondorman. I am a disappointment to my own folk and to the honour of Penglir's gift. Where is Penglir? He is in Dulond. Let's go back to Dulond.
At your service and your families.
Let's go back to Dulond all over again. Go here. Kill this. Eat that. I don't get it. thinking about the races of this game, the main races, not like the river hobbits and all that kind of, but the main races. So man, elf, hobbit, and dwarf. If you're just going to play the game, doesn't really matter. But if you're playing on a role-playing server, if you're going to get involved in that kind of thing, it's like hobbits are the best race. And hear me out on this one, because you can go anywhere. You can go to the Shire, you can go to Rivendell, you can even be found in some really weird places, and you'll just be thought of as being unusual. If you're a dwarf, you can go to various places. You could still pop into the Shire for a quick pint, but there are fewer of you, and there'll be less of you. Well, there should be less of you. But elves and men, I mean, especially elves, I mean, obviously they do have big folk coming into the Shire, especially in the Marish. But they don't have that many men, and they definitely, sure as hell, don't like drink in the pubs. But the elves, I mean, think of the way that Samwise was thinking about it. He wasn't even sure. He thought he'd seen an elf once. That's how crazy it is.
What do you need?
Really, you shouldn't be going to zones like that. He feels unworthy. Did Cleriant think I gave him the bow upon a whim? I did not give that bow idly to the first man I met.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Someone worthy. Celebrant bears the blood of the Rangers of the North, and that name of a great hero is amongst his forebears, a man I was proud to call my friend and companion. Perhaps Cleriant is young as a man counting years, but then all men are young by my count. In ages past I have honoured my fallen companion with a sword placed at his grave among the mounds of the Edain. It may be that sword can yet be found in this place. It bears the motto Evelion, or Elf Friend in the tongue of men. Perhaps if you find the sword, it will convince young Cleriant not to spurn my gift. I'll take it. I'll take it. Give me your stuff. I will quite happily take all your stuff. Every last bit. Right, where are we headed to now then? Well, we've got to get the sword, haven't we? Right, okay, that's the elf sword. Where's the elf sword? Oh, right, that's up near the whites. I might have to wait for that one. What other quests have we got? Where is Galathin? We could go there and do that. We could go, yep, we're going to go to Gondorman. At least we can get the stable master.
Greetings to you.
Oh, I can go to Gondorman without that. Brilliant. Don't even need to learn it. Fantastic. Gondorman's a strange old place. It's a dwarven settlement, and it's right in the middle of this zone, so it's really handy base of operations. But yeah, I do have another champion. I think he's 28th level, but you know what it's like. You play a game, if you don't play it regularly, you kind of lose the drive for it, and you forget where your characters were. I did manage to equip a Stone of the Tortoise on my dwarven champion, but it still didn't help him because he's still got a load of grey quests, and he still hasn't got out of Verid Luin. He should be in the Lone Lands by now. So I said to people who say to me, is Lord of the Rings Online worth playing? Absolutely. It's one of the best free-to-play accounts that you could wish for. If you want to become a VIP, that's great. They give away free things every month, and also they, you don't really need to spend a lot of money. If you want to spend a bit of money on new, bigger bags, that would be very good. Spend the money on a riding package. You can literally limit it. So I think it's well worth it. But definitely Stone of the Tortoise. and what's it called? And this little thing here, the Enduring Universal Toolkit. Definitely get one of those, because otherwise you'll have to work on your crafting tools. And certain crafting tools can't craft certain things, and you have to keep them getting them repaired, but you know. We're in the lowlands now. Look at that, the Blue Mountain. We're coming into the dwarven areas. And here is Gondorman, the dwarven settlement of Gondorman. And right across the road from them is the is the Goblin camp. So yeah. Location, location, location. That's what we say. Right, off we go. The deeds of the dwarves. You get exploration deeds as well. Not that I ever use the recruitment guys. Right, I'm going to bind myself here because I feel that I'm going to need to be... Right. Is that a better sword than me? No. Oh, that is though. I really have some cruddy weapons. I'm going to have to work on that and get my... let me just have a look on my shared vault. No, that's not my shared vault. Shared storage. Right, do we have anything in here? I've got loads of virtue. I can boost my virtues a bit. What weapons have we got? Dear sweet viewer. No, that's 26th level. First age relics. Ew. No, I don't think we have anything for you, my dear elf. I have lots of stuff for the house. No, you son of a... Never mind. I was hoping to get around that. Maybe I've got something on my other characters, or maybe I'll have enough stuff to now to actually forge and give to my other characters. Okay, let's have a little look. Do a couple of combat notes. Right, that's that. Anything else I've got on in the way of... No, it's just all cack. It's just all shit. It's all utter crap. Okay. Let's go up here. I'll take you on a little tour of... And I've got all these quests that are coming up. But yeah, it's a weird place, this Gondorman. Yeah, you got all the goblins to the south and to the like, it's quite crazy. And you got Thorins to the north and the side. It's just really, it's quite a cool place. I'll take a quick screenshot of that. There we go. Right, and without further ado, I would love to stay on and stream some more with you. I really would. It's been a great stream today. So many people popping in and out, and it's been really great to chat to you. It's been really great to meet a few of you, and even nicer that you decided to hang around. So we're going to go and find someone lovely to raid. And as you're all watching Lord of the Rings Online, I'll try and keep it in Lord of the Rings Online. Goshall's doing World of Warcraft, or the LOTRO stream is doing that. So what would you prefer, guys? Would you like to stick with Lord of the Rings Online, or would you like a little bit of World of Warcraft? Your choice. Your choice. Absolutely your choice. Speak now or I'll flip a coin. Okay, we were going to go and raid Goshil. So you guys take care. Thank you so much for joining me today. It's been really lovely to see you all. Tolkien Tuesdays, more Lord of the Rings Online will be on Tuesday, funnily enough, at 9 o'clock. And then I think it's going to be Red Dead Redemption next Thursday. But thank you so much for sticking around, having a chat, and all your support. So I'll see you soon. And we'll go and raid Goshil. I'll see you in a bit.